Probably leave that one alone, honestly.
Oh, my back.
You open.
Ah. Oh, nice. It doesn't pick me up entirely unless I speak a little bit louder.
Hmm.
Fuck you too, Mike.
I mean, fucking Mike seems like a very silly thing.
I'm gonna hit you with a doorknob that's also on my bed.
But Mike is so wholesome.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah, but which Mike are we talking here?
Well, we got one that is literally literally a succubus spawn, and the other one that's... actually, no, he's really cool. The other one is really cool, too.
I like how you equate the coolness with the sexuality of a succubus.
No, well, I mean...
So what does that mean the cool is? Interesting, Yumi.
I don't know. My brain is, not here. My brain is hanging out next door somewhere, having the time of its life.
Your filter is...
What?
Yeah, no, I had to open. Fuck.
Your brain is still here. It's your filter that's gone.
Fuck.
I mean, I just figured we were just questioning, if it was, Mike with the phone, or if it was Chef Mike. But you brought, Succubus Mike into this, which I suppose is fair.
I mean, Succubus Mike, still great. Would love to hang out with him. I haven't heard from him in ages. And other Mike, I mean, as wholesome as I understand, but his avatar is definitely something a little different.
I swear to God, he was one of the champions.
No, that's Mike the Burb. That were before Mikes. I mean, Dark, you're gonna have to pick a Mike at this point.
Wait, what other Mikes do we know? Because I remember Mike Matrix and Mike the Bird. What other Mikes do we know? Wait, no, I do know another Mike. That's right.
You're bringing up the
out. I spaced out, and now I have absolutely no idea what is going on here.
Me neither, honestly.
Oh yeah, no, wait, that's right. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, there is another person I know that's named Mike that's there in the server. Actually, I think two.
You may quit bringing more Mikes in this situation. You can overwhelm Dark. You can have a harem of Mikes at this point.
No, there literally are 4 Mikes in the server, and it's so confusing.
Okay. Serious note here, so you kind of understand where the joke's at, and realize why it sailed so far, and why I'm basically giggling my shit off over here. Dark said that the mic wasn't picking him up. Fuck Mike. So I said, Mike with the phone, or Mike, or Chef Mike.
Or Magic Mike.
You may. Mike with the phone is in a microphone, you dork, and Chef Mike as a microwave, you dork. And you brought 3
Y'all are getting the door.
You literally have brought every kind of other mic into this. Ow! Just making a small joke.
Shut your face, bacon space cat. I'm gonna hug you.
Loud noises.
And then the worst part too is that there are 2 people who go by the IRL name of Mike as well in the server. It's so confusing. I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Fucking ass. So we're up to what? 8 different mics now? 9? Starting to lose count here.
I thought my name was the most common, and then we got invited by everybody named Mike.
The worst part is, you know, Dark wants to fuck one of them. We don't know which one he wants to fuck at this point.
Sorry, what?
Shit. That's right. Doom. I'm gonna say, do yourself the favor. Start up your goddamn stream.
Hey, shut up! Yeah, I'm trying to set... I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to set up. And y'all are making me start to tear up laughing over here. Like, fuck.
Hey,
That's entirely your own fault.
Oh, fucking hell.
Here, let me just quote that.
Oh,
Pop.
the places the conversations go. And of course, I, being a smartass over here, is, you know, making sure it's being streamed so they get to hear all the silly, dumb shit.
oh shit.
Oh, I'm over here. Yeah, so it's ingrained in existence. Congrats.
Well, works for me.
It's back on the menu, boys.
Mike's back on the menu, boy.
God damn it. You already have Zai. You don't need to fuck Mike, too. Let Dark have his Mike harem.
I will make it very clear I do not want to fuck Mike.
Are you sure? It seemed like you were pretty infatuated with a succubus Mike not too long ago.
As a friend, platonically. I love him. Platonically.
Sure.
Zig, no.
You know, the prime gay over there that is Yume.
Fearless gay, thank you very much.
Thank you for correcting me and making it clear.
To the uninformed, it is the title I went by as a moderator title back in another server that I've now returned to and found that the title is actually still there. No one else has it.
We doing this? Kind of wait. Just to make sure that. Though it can't just.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where am I? What was I doing? I've lost track of all my fucking shit.
Well, that's your entire. I should really close out. I should probably close out.
Oh yeah, I didn't even open. I didn't even open good background noise. Fucking, you know, at some point I had some semblance of how I was gonna, you know, portray the start here, and I completely lost the plot in the middle of all the shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Blame Mike for that.
Nice one, Barry.
Yeah.
Good. Well, I bring up Twitter for a second. Twitter's like, "Hey, you want to sign up? You want to turn on notifications now?" I never want your notifications, Twitter. You can go fuck yourself with your notifications. If I wanted your notifications, I'd look at my fucking phone. You may walk. That guy. So you may ran away. That's the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I mean, Yume's walking the dog. But again, how are you here? If Yume's walking the dog, you know.
Are you calling Zai a dog?
Excuse me.
Princess, what the fuck? You just call me a dog?
Oh, Carl.
Carly gets it. But damn, dude, what the fuck?
Where's the water?
Hey, Zai.
Hey, can I just quickly
You know what
mention as today's brand of insanity that apparently, I think my mother put an air freshener by the front door. On the
We're even
ground.
gonna be functional for this shit at this rate.
I'm not
Great question.
functional already, but I'm ready.
This is supposed to be serious tone, and we're as far from serious right now as fucking,
I'm
serious is from the start of the alphabet.
Where the fuck are you, Doom? Where are you?
I'm working on it. I'm
Work-
going in circles so that I'm laughing too much.
Work harder.
Look, okay. I go in circles already. This is normal. You know this.
You're a cat, not a dog. Why are you chasing your tail?
Cats can chase their tail too. Right click. Why Discord?
They
I
can
don't
chase
wanna
their tail.
go there. I just want to
forget that
copy
it
the
exists.
link, you bitch. Okay, there we go. Let me copy the link finally. But okay, hit that. I'm being bapped by Zai apparently, and I didn't even notice. While also trying to set things up. I'm hitting that button. So I think I'm finally good. I hope I'm ready. I don't know if I am. The things open. I don't think I did. Weird things open. I don't think I did.
Oh, look, there he is. Finally. He finally shows his
Ah.
face. Finally shows his face.
Make it long enough.
Bam. Close.
We've been expecting you.
Trying to. Oh, there's an adorable auto. Mrs. slamming over the. Hey, I see that shit.
I don't know.
I
what
at least
you're
am paying
talking
that
about.
much attention.
Are you sure?
I mean, it's
No.
debatable. I mean, we just have to run fucking a bit ago to the store and shit, and that already fries whatever brain cells I have going for a couple minutes. So,
Hey,
and I mean, they were fried for a couple minutes. They're still dead after that. Wow. I didn't even put it on the starting screen. I have a starting screen for a reason. I didn't even put it on it. Wow, dark. Getting slime everywhere. You found more slime girls again?
Wait.
Supposed to be starting, not throwing shit everywhere. As I just looked over and Carla's trying to get, ready to break her. Delightful. Bam.
Aw.
I don't know if I'm actually prepared. Wow.
Right, now I can
Where
actually
the
switch
boy?
over.
Evie. Hi, kitty. I got a kitty in my lap.
Cat. Cat.
Wow. Also, over there a little bit. Before we kill it with John. How you all doing? How's your day going? Making sure. Okay. What's that? Also, is Yumi back yet? He's so
back.
lost out, you know. Okay. Making sure
Okay. The stream loots is broken.
it is. Huh.
Because I just tried to play a card. And absolutely nothing happened.
No, I think, but it might not actually be set up on these scenes. It might have
I
been.
think
I've been hydrating. Wow, that's it.
That's a
What are
big
these
fucking bucket.
big?
Mm.
Jeez.
Get got, Zoe. Get got.
I'm confused, dude. We're still waiting, yeah? I think
For the moment, I think.
for the moment, yes.
Well, dude,
Pin,
got-
pin.
I need to go grab water. Fuck. I'm ready. We're ready.
Grab your water
So
first, so
directly,
you can
water.
hydrate.
water.
Yep. Right now, everybody, make sure you've got your water, your snackies, your. Oh, sorry, we didn't mean to scare you away. Your Roll20s open, your character sheets open. That goes for you guys in chat too. Get your water and your
Roll to see if
snacks.
this worked. Okay, it worked.
Let's all get ready. D&D. Make sure this works.
Yeah, there's
I should prepare those scenes properly yet. I'm good at this. I don't know what to talk about. Eric, you awake? You got stuff.
yes,
You
I'm
ready
awake.
to
I
go?
just started singing. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I mean, I'm just making sure you're awake. Well, you know,
We all know that my singing is horrible, so I must mute.
fine. Your singing's fine, you nerd.
Almost time.
Negative for a second. Make sure I'm sorted out. At least somewhat ahead. Ah, it's not the right side. Ah. Hold on. Let me just have to fix good old fucking shit fucking thing. Should have known it was going to break because it always breaks. For some reason, even though it knows what the primary monitor is, it doesn't use it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Scarlett's trying to fall asleep again, I see. Okay, so we all good? We all ready? Everybody there? Everybody got their water, drink, snacks, all that stuff? Roll call.
Here.
Yeah, I guess
Dark.
I'm here. Sorry. I was muted, but I'm stupid at the same time.
Zig?
Yes.
Right?
Yep. Yume? Yume.
Why I did a
Carla?
roll call?
Carla. Carla must not be here. She's not saying anything.
I mean, she's not typing either, technically.
Carla.
Oh,
Oi, cutie Carla.
Carla? Carla.
I love how you put Malaki. Malaki.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up on. It's not what I do.
I swear to God, if Carla actually just fell asleep, I'm gonna be very upset.
See one.
I mean, she was regularly cuddling the cat, despite knowing.
And she's also sick, so.
I mean, I did ask if everybody was okay and, good.
Carla. She wanted D&D no matter what.
Yeah.
Carla.
Hey.
Carla. She's gotta have something in her ears, right? She can hear us.
Yeah.
Carla.
Hold on, let me just throw her around a little bit.
Was that C1 now? Let's see. So C1R is next. So C1R is down.
Carla, wake up. Hold on, let me try just actually ringing her like I do with Doom.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
Fine.
Zai. And Doom.
I exist.
There. I'll be back, dear. Yes, I'm actually doing this while we're waiting. But I am ready to drop it whenever possible.
Alright, there we go. Now we have Carla.
She's here now?
Yes.
Hey, Carla.
Oh, you were on toilet. Oh, okay.
Oh, fell in, understood. Okay.
Got you.
Oh, we got her back now.
Yep.
She's back, unstuck. As you may back from candle watching.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
grabbing snacks and stuff, so I wouldn't have to worry later.
Yeah, see, Carla, it's not how this works. You're one of the members of the party. We have to wait for you when, starting things out and making sure to do a recap and everything. This is important.
You're
I
important.
mean, I
Carla.
can't even self-depreciate myself because, DM.
You mean you
Or all-
have a lot of wonderful and amazing friends that would tell you otherwise, right, Doom? Right? Right?
I don't remember
Yeah.
that all of us are required for this campaign, and it's important we're all here, so therefore,
Let's go.
we're all-
Let's go. Let's go.
Carla
Let's go. Let's go.
is sick and apparently like Johnny Depp. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's gonna start, drinking rum, and
Your
carrying a
partner's
bottle
not
of dirt.
shitting in your
which I
bed,
dirt.
is he?
You went that route. Damn.
Oh,
Uh,
hey. What you doing? Looks like you have a redeem.
Nice. You mean a redeem that's going to get refunded because these were things that was going to happen anyways?
Really back.
Oh, hell.
God damn it. Well, where is my serious tone? My train of thought has been lost to the wind. I blame Carl
Bang.
for falling in the toilet.
You have to do just like in Master of Many Forms. Just become another person. Become another person. Become another person.
The heck is that?
Master of Forms. Or whatever.
I'm more
Okay.
cat the times than anything. How do you expect me to become a different person?
Become another cat. Become another cat. Become another cat.
There's only slight differences there in tendencies. It'd be like a different voice and that'd be it.
Start.
Bang.
D&D.
Damn it.
D&D. D&D.
You know, yesterday I was
D&D.
actually kind of in the mental space for it. Today I'm just fucking off sailing into the sunset. My brain is left for the next, solar system, and it's already halfway there. In spite of the fact that that required to go faster than the speed of light, and it's definitely not supposed to go faster than the speed of light, but it's definitely going faster than the speed of light because it's already halfway there.
Oh, here, let me go ahead and actually take the wheel from you in a serious tone here and let everybody know that it's possible that we might be switching off of Dungeons & Dragons due to the OGL. We are researching a system to play instead. But stuff is really, really bad with the OGL. And the new 1.2 draft that they released after the 1.1's terribleness is even worse. So,
I did hear they were looking at trying to force it over to the Creative Commons license as well, though, and taking out their own control over it. So I don't know where that's going at this point.
yeah. So,
'Cause apparently they actually did like an appropriate apology finally, instead of their
Yep.
half-ass one that they did. That's
they're
what I had
they're
heard,
done.
was they finally gave at least a functional one.
But,
The fact that they're still screwing with the license, regardless, is enough
Well,
to turn
yeah.
off for me.
from what they've done to us already, the lies and the deceit and the underhandedness and all that shit, like, it's done.
Yeah.
But
Well, technically, it wouldn't
That's
even
just
be
a-
D&D on the new system. It would just be whatever the system is that we're using. It would be a tabletop type game,
we're
similar,
looking,
but
yeah,
not the same because of
There's a
the shenanigans.
couple of things that we're looking at right now. Pathfinder 2e is in the running. GURPS is in the running. We're looking at a few other things, but for now, until those changes happen, we're still going to continue doing D&D the way we
All I
have.
know is these nerds are better at keeping track of stuff than I am. And I'm just, trying to write a story and occasionally fucking up the base rules of the game anyways, because that's what I do. Because, sometimes you say fuck the rules and do it this way because it's more fun.
Mhm. But for now, let's dive into today's session.
Yeah.
I got my brain on somewhat straight now, maybe. I don't know. Probably not, actually. Okay. So we left off last, starting out with the finally achieving the meeting properly, with the party between, meeting the three unusual individuals. The Sherlock Bones, the Rick R. Mortis, and, Watson, the, skeleton, the strangely glowing zombie, and the lightning golem, respectively.
Oh, that's
Before
what
being
it was.
informed of what they could face going forward, of a lot of resistance, to which the party promptly faced. Running into various plant creatures, and even some, somewhat undead covered in moss and vines and shit. They proceed to attack the party repeatedly, putting them through a tough struggle before they finally manage to sneak their way to the farmhouse where our party is now at. And as they settled in to have their short rest, they noticed through Yuffie's, own abilities that there's something wrong with the forest. There's many things about, but it all feels twisted, disgusting, awful. And if only to further it, a slight rumble periodically, something moving around, or to some effect, as the occasional loud thump shakes the ground. The various unusual creatures set loose upon the land, all stirring to life, no longer sitting still, but moving with intent. God damn it, you guys. And so the party had a short rest, thankfully not being bothered by this unrest in the woods. It's clear something is amiss, or some things. Everyone's really declared. So trees are not druids. They're not.
Not druids, but they're speaking druidic.
Well, nothing to say about the noises you're hearing, or the constant, unrest of the area, the unnerving atmosphere. Nothing.
What's there to be said?
What's there to be scared of?
After
Into it, and that's-
after some time has passed, Claire's gonna stand up from where she was sitting against the other side of the wall. It's time. Let's go.
Put an end to this.
Yep.
And I'm gonna start walking in the direction that I saw the thing last time.
Weren't we trying to go in a different path past them? At least that's what we were told.
We weren't told to go anywhere. I know where we're going.
Alright.
I'm gonna move out.
Oh, shit. Actually finish shutting up this thing and then throw it.
Yeah, damn it, Jim.
Ooh, okay. I didn't say I was good at this, alright?
Fair.
I guess the appropriate question is, how are you guys proceeding as well? Are you going to try and sneak again to stealthily find your way?
Probably would not be a bad idea.
More than likely, yeah.
Probably
Do
not
we have to
gonna work
reroll
too
for
well.
that?
Considering the creatures
we-
are moving about through the woods.
Stealth
It
wouldn't
worked.
be on Claire's mind, but if someone stopped her and told her to try to sneak around, she would.
Yeah.
We should
Silver.
at least try before we disturb
Yeah.
the entire woods again like we did the last time.
Yeah, Sylvic will bring it up. It seemed to work well enough last time. We might want to try sneaking through again. Because there's no telling what stands between us and the source still.
That's a nat one.
Well,
Is it? I don't see anybody else. Oh, there's your roll. Oh, wow, and that 20 to cancel it out.
You're welcome.
Oh boy, a 2.
oh hey.
Oh my god, you're so well to
So
stealth and yet still.
Oh,
Even a 2 was that high.
woo!
Wow.
Okay. Is that everybody's?
You learned from your mistake.
Yeah, that's everyone. Wait, why are there 2 times that I've rolled? Take the original roll at 6. Not the 13.
I don't.
I see one
I-
a little bit higher.
Yeah, there's one that I rolled a 6 and a 14, and one that I rolled a 16 and a
6,
13.
14.
I hit the roll again because I thought I didn't hit the right button on the sheet, and I didn't see it populate in the roll 20 yet, because I was lagging behind.
Okay, give me just a second here to do some maths.
And another thing they say heavy armor, it is not actually heavy armor. It's just the armor itself has disadvantage, and I guess it does calculate for that.
Yeah.
Little
You would want to set it as a medium armor so that it doesn't do that if you're not at disadvantage with it.
The
it is
average part.
disadvantage even at medium.
Average party stealth of 15.
I feel like that was worse than last.
So you guys would be able to proceed fairly safely between the various creatures stomping around.
Actually, if I remember right, it was just slightly better, like 1 or 2 better.
As you guys progress, it's there. Make sure. Yeah, there. The forest steadily gets even more dense. More and bigger trees appear, and the denseness of the forests becomes thicker and thicker. You also continue to hear, getting louder, the thumping. It's at this point, as you guys are getting further along, that you begin to hear even worse sounds. Or you can hear, I just realized I'm technically blocking the tokens. You can actually hear, sounds like in the middle of one of these loud thumps, a sharp crack sound. A tree being shattered apart by something with some force. As you guys continue to approach. You
Well,
still
on the
see...
bottom right, by the way.
Yes, you're down the bottom right. It's a bit of a big map at the moment, despite the plans for not a lot being I guess, there, but
Also, I think. Wait. No, it's not. I think you're zooming in the actual web page itself. Where's everybody else's names? Yes, I had some technical difficulties a moment ago where when the map loaded, it actually put her off screen and she couldn't put it back. She had to refresh the page.
Oh, well,
I blame Doom.
This map is actually fucking huge.
Yeah, it is.
I might have overdid it on the size and the amount, but
Okay.
hey, look.
Just a bit.
I don't
That's all
think-
right.
I think it's fitting considering what we're dealing with here, to be honest. But, oh
Good.
lord.
Good.
Alright.
As you guys steadily progress, you finally really begin to notice the why trees are snapping. Your vision still somewhat blocked between the trees, but it's when you finally see something huge, something almost twisted and disgusting. Off in the distance, another tree falling just enough for you to see it. It's still a good ways away, but it's definitely something very threatening. And as you approach even further, you do see several of the various creatures stomping about, or rather, at this point it seems more like they're almost running. They're moving to get away from the thing you can see on the edge of your vision.
I love how we're just slowly inching towards it. We're gonna move towards the big scary thing, I guess.
What is this thing that we're walking towards?
I had to take a guess. It's obviously a giant walking tree.
Does it look like a big tree or something? What does it look like?
I think
Oh,
Doom's
sorry.
deaf.
Oh,
I
Doom
got-
I see
Yeah.
it. I see it. Hi, Cookie.
With one loud, enormous footstep, it steps forward with a thump, shaking the ground. This time you're close enough to really feel it. And you really get a good look at it as another tree is shoved out of the way. It's an enormous, looks like almost like an amalgamation. It's got branches strewn out of its body, moss and leaves all over. There even seems to be some red mixed in, and a few bones hanging out. As it just stomps, that one time is enough to shake the ground. Doesn't seem like it's noticed anyone yet, but it's enormous. And it seems to be quite the huge, angry thing.
Does it seem to be the cause of this corruption?
I mean, you have to do a check to see.
What would you like?
Actually, can I make an Arcana check on that?
I mean, go for it.
Give me a good roll. Hey, 20.
Perfectly, Arcana allows you to check for magic and right.
Yep.
Arcana is your understanding of things arcane, magical in nature.
Spells,
Answer,
magic
yes.
items, eldritch symbols, so
you
on
can
and so
tell
forth.
as you probe it with your knowledge and attempt that stickiness is oozing off of it, but it's not quite the source. something even further out gives you a small sense of dread for a moment, but it's something big. And at this point, it seems to finally, with one more huge step, turn and look in your direction.
Oh shit.
Unlike the various other creatures that are currently scattering away from it, and don't even seem to really notice you, it definitely does. Its glowing eyes go from an almost eerie, murky green to a very dark crimson red as it glares.
I'm gonna glare right back at it.
Oh, that sounds
With the
scary.
perception of 19, I don't think this is the thing that I encountered last time that is creating these things. Do I see any sign of what I believe to be the cause?
What you perceive, you see what might be the remnants here and there, but it's not here. In spite of this area being much of what you'd seen before, it almost feels like some of the things you've seen, they remind you a bit, but they're no longer the same tree having taken shape of one, almost as if they were swallowed up by the forest.
The thing isn't the same, isn't the source, but it sure as hell sees us.
I'm going to just glare at it, grab the handle of my sword, and just growl, "Get out of the way. You're not the thing I'm here for."
Takes another step forward before letting out a screeching howl as you feel the woods seem to shake. Even the creatures you can see trying to run, one of them trips and falls and just continues crawling as quickly as it can instead of trying to get up.
I'm going to keep walking forward and pull the sword out.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my cannon out now before combat starts.
Gosh. Yep, I'm gonna. You know what? Giants might.
I said, "Get out of my way."
If this thing roars again, I'm roaring back.
It stomps again, just getting closer, not even seeming to acknowledge the threats or the warnings as if any reason to stop its pursuit.
This is a bad time for Yuffie to have gone to the restroom.
God damn it.
She always does this. I swear to God.
We
Ah.
called for bio and snacks and everything multiple
No,
times.
she has a really tiny bladder. Even if you tell her to, it could be any time later, and she might just have to. She'll be back shortly. Oh, and Hrist is going to Sacred Flame it, I guess.
Alright.
We fighting. Them's fighting actions. Hey.
Six. I think.
I think she'll be back.
I believe it was half damage if it successfully.
No, it's no damage at all
Oh,
on a
It's a
Sacred Flame.
cantrip. Yeah,
Okay,
Sacred Flame is a
so
cantrip, so
Sacred Flame strikes and does literally nothing. It just splashes against the creature. as if water brushing across the waves didn't even seem to do anything other than fan the flames of its anger.
Some of the black stone that's coated the normally glowing cracks in Claire's skin is going to start breaking away. Just that orange light shining underneath. Your last chance to get the fuck out of my way.
Any chance this thing understands giant and will leave if I tell it get out of our way?
I mean, you could try.
Well, that's exactly what I'm trying.
As you shout at it, it doesn't even seem to acknowledge what you say. It just growls back slightly, not even being concerned in the least bit. Everybody, we don't have anybody.
Just waiting for
Fish
Hey,
butt. I'm gonna move
combat.
fish butt up.
initiative and get yourself in a position. I think you're fine. You got moved up.
I went in. Yeah, moved her.
All right. Initiative. Let's go.
Nice.
And next time, inform the people that you need to take your pee break, hun. You and your small bladder. Combat start, I'm assuming? I'm confused. Hello?
Go for it.
Along.
Yep, okay. I was gonna say, it's like,
As
no
I-
cue, nothing. I know it's my turn, but like, I wasn't sure.
Still being set. You do need to declare when it's good for the combat to start and the player to start initiative.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ready. Fight!
Worst timing, you got us up.
Uh,
Okay, now I'm back. And also, yes,
Worst
combat.
Sorry.
Combat can now like begin. That's why I put up the initiative there. Was basically to declare, we're getting ready to go. But I was kind of waiting
we're
for
getting ready, but we gotta wait until everyone's on the initiative. We don't know what monsters are adding or what things are happening in the background. So it is a good idea to declare after everything is rolled and everybody is sorted to be like, all right, now let's begin so and so. I also like to oftentimes during combat, when I'm starting to be like, all right, Mouse, you're up. Let's start combat. Be like, and Yuffie, you're on deck, to let someone know that they're next, so they're prepared for their turn.
Yeah, just had no idea that, we were gonna do
True, I
that.
forget some of the nerds have low perceptions on the IRL side.
Well,
It's
either
just,
way.
it's good practice. And yeah,
I mean, at least just informing us, because it's not like I didn't
Well, no.
notice, it's that I didn't know.
do your thing, Mal.
Go.
I mean, hey, I'm assuming this thing's big target must be pretty easy to hit, right? Oh,
I doubt that.
see a lot of, you're gonna see a lot of damage rolls on this one. Let's fucking go.
Damn.
That is everything I can use at once, and it needs to make a strength save.
What's the baseline strength save?
What is the DC you need to meet? That is.
I think it's 13? 13.
It
Needs to be-
actually fucking fails that shit. Damn.
It is restrained for
Fucking
1
roll.
minute. It takes another 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. It repeats at the end of its turn. It will be restrained until then. Alright, so use that, and one more.
That will not hit.
Damn. Alright. You know what, for that is it for my turn.
The go, Yuffie.
Yuffie readies her gun a little bit out in the clearing and has this weird feeling that her shots will not hit. Just
Don't jinx yourself.
Fire 1. Fire 2.
They do hit.
Oh, they both do?
Mm-hmm.
They both do?
Hmm.
Hey.
15 is the magic number.
Oh my god.
So 12, 13, 14, 15, and 9.
24 total.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alright.
Did this thing really roll a 0 for initiative, by the way?
Technically, no, it rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
Damn!
Oh my god.
Yeah. I've rolled twice, and both rolls have been abysmally low in spite of the thing I'm throwing at you.
Of course.
That does not hit.
Yeah, I figured.
14 doesn't hit.
Yeah, 15 is the magic number.
Okay.
Anything else, Silic?
Oh yeah, for sure. Of course,
Oh.
it missed as well.
Fuck.
Hey, one hit
Ow.
for 9 fire. And another hit for 2 fire. Wow.
As it
Pitiful
takes
damage.
essentially.
Pitiful
said-
damage.
Yeah, you would have been 11, but you only hit for less than that.
Oh, so it resists
Resistant.
fire.
Just like
Yeah.
all the trees around here.
No, the other
Oh.
trees were weak to fire.
No, they weren't.
No, they weren't. There was only some of the creatures that were affected, but they were neutral fire.
The trees
have been
themselves are
resistant.
very resistant.
Oh, if that's the case, part of the damage that I dealt actually was fire. Let me
Oh,
see how
that's
much of
right.
that was. The damage that it would have taken from the fire was
Looks like
5.
5. So it actually
Yeah.
would have only.
2.
So, I'll have to give it a little
So-
bit back.
Yeah, get 3 big. Anything else for Mr. Knives? Oh,
I'm moving out from the center line there. So. And that's it.
Keep in mind it is restrained.
Yep.
I forget
That doesn't
what
guarantee it's going to
restrained-
stay that way. I need now. It's not my turn. I need to step away from it. Deal with groceries. I'll be right back.
Oh.
so
Every attack roll against the creature has advantage.
yes,
Oh.
because he's essentially
Oh.
in a grapple.
I did
Okay.
not realize.
Then I need to re-roll a couple things there.
That
Apologies.
also means I need a reroll.
Yeah, disadvantage on dex saves. Attack rolls have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage, and its speed is 0.
For some reason, I thought restrained was just the one with 0.
Yes,
I didn't
Carla.
think it gave advantage. Fuck, that's big. That's actually huge.
Yep. Okay.
I think
so
we need to go with that going forward, rather than like walking back like 3 turns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. And in your case, probably not. I'm so sorry. I'll say I'll stick with just having had that miss in light of not
Yeah.
remembering. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that. But for any future rolls, remember advantage.
Yes, these are things to remember for the future.
Okay.
I don't know why there's just one that I always remember. Yeah, no. Grappled itself is just 0 speed with no bonus. Restrained is
Mhm.
0 speed with advantage. I keep forgetting the difference between the two. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll be back then.
Do your
Oh.
thing, Carla. And you're on deck, Dark.
Okay.
You're readying an attack? Okay.
Guess that makes it Argento's turn then.
Okay.
It can't move at the moment, though.
I think she's anticipating like a teleport or something, like the other things.
I suppose. Yeah, your spell didn't do any damage because it successfully did the save.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carla, Sacred Flame does not do half damage.
That was just flavor description, Carla. He said that it saved it, and then he did the description.
Like, I basically, considering the type of thing it was, I did. Fair.
Yep.
I'll move here. And I guess I can take a shot. I don't want to make use one skill just yet. Does that probably?
That does it, yes.
That would be 6.
No, you have sneak attack. Because you have advantage on the attack. Roll again, see if you crit. Remember, he's restrained. No, I mean like roll your attack damage. Wait, I mean not your attack damage, your to hit. Because you are at advantage because he is restrained. That is a crit.
So, yeah. So 21 was what it was before, but it.
42. Nice start. You can still move and stuff.
If there's anything else.
Mm-hmm. And you got a bonus action. You could try to bonus action hide if you really wanted to.
Yeah, you could try to be sneaky.
I mean, I guess. Can give it a go. There's nothing else. Just stealth?
Yep. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Hey,
And
Argento, are
there.
you gonna be? Wait, where'd he go?
Okay, for your turn then.
Yeah, and 10.
Become.
I'm going to
Player
take.
turn.
Oh, that's the ruler. I'm going to take a step forward and summon my echo for like the briefest moments right in front of his face. But the echo isn't solid this time. It's like the static of a TV being like torn apart, and I'm going to swap places with it. And kind of grab onto its horn while it's standing there restrained, just looking it in the eyes. And with the other hand, I'm going to bring the sword back, and I'm going to just try to jab it into its face. And see if that's gonna hit. And let's roll at advantage. 19. So that is 17 points. I'm going to start driving the sword in, and I'm going to take my second attack and try to push it further into this thing's head. So 15 or 14 points of damage as I'm just going to start forcing the sword into its head, like right between its eyes. And I'm just going to glare into it. I don't have any to waste on you. And I'm going to end my turn.
It's not until the end of the turn it tries to make the save against the restraint.
Yeah, start of its turn, it takes this as fire damage.
Yeah, so
If it resists, I guess it's just 5.
let's.
But yeah, it is still restrained, and any attacks it makes this turn will be at disadvantage. End of its turn, it makes the save again.
As Claire just grasps into its face with the sword, it just glares back and lets out an awful, horrible screech. One that seems to shake the very mind of Claire, as well as those within about 40 feet. So Mouse, First, and Argento all get hit with this awful screech that you're going to need to make a wisdom save for.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy. Fun times.
Oh! Yo!
You're resisting
Let's
it.
go!
I'm not looking at my own ugly mug this time, you bastard.
There you go.
Yeah, baby!
You all
That's what I'm talking about!
As you all manage to resist the screech. Though it still grates on your nerves. It's this awful, awful sound that just... Yeah, you guys locked out. Holy shit.
We really did, not gonna lie.
I have a -1 to this, yeah. Oh, so did Archie.
Mm,
We are not the wisest of parties.
even so, it doesn't seem fit to finish with just that, as you see a huge vine form as it just takes and lashes out in the general, even though it has Claire upon its face. It still decides to just take a swing outwards. Hold on, let me just make sure here. Yep, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna grab that and turn it. Give me it.
I didn't draw that.
I'm trying to grab it, but it's not letting me grab it. Give, goddammit.
Hold on, let me look at your stream, see if you've got the right tool selected.
Well, I'm the select move tool at the moment.
Oh, bitrate, please.
As it just takes
So-
this
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
long swing out towards the one who had started the initial attack. Although partially it's, in anger of Claire as well. It lashes this massive vine that just seems to stretch out as it thrusts it across with a long, basically almost throws it outwards. Yeah,
And-
can't hit Claire.
So it's hitting Hrist?
It's essentially aiming in the general direction of Hurst and Civic, but it doesn't reach as far as Civic. But Argento is also in
Okay.
range because he's so close.
So interception style would normally allow me to stop an attack, or reduce the damage of an attack towards a creature that's right next to me. If I'm right next to this guy and he's doing this, can I try to, like, from where my anchor point with his horn and my sword, reach out and, like, kick the tentacle to try to reduce some of that damage to send it off course a little bit?
You would have to make a strength roll for that to try, but that's going to be
alrighty.
a
Some
really
kind of an-
tough one.
If this is some kind of an attack it's doing, it would be a disadvantage. Keep that in mind. Otherwise, I don't know.
Because normally I just roll like a d10 to reduce the damage. Is this like a check to see if I can do that?
This is essentially, this is you trying to put something in the way to slow it down or stop it or something.
Okay. 9. Probably not a good.
That is not enough to stop its huge vine from swinging out.
Ah.
I stepped on it, but it didn't keep it from reaching you guys. It just grew all the way out there.
Context is important.
Well, what does it do?
So the attack, basically the massive vine is just coming down in that general area. So you
Yeah.
guys are going to need to roll to either maybe try blocking it if you want to try and block it, or you can roll which would be a strength roll, or a dex roll to try and just get out of the fucking way.
Yeah, it would just be usually a dexterity save to try to avoid it in an
Well,
area like this.
I give the offer because, sometimes you guys try to block shit that you really shouldn't be blocking, but
Oh, mine was only because I have a feature that lets me do something that is normally kind of akin to this.
uh,
Am I supposed to roll a dex? Or-
yeah,
Yeah,
you're rolling a
roll a
dex
dex
save.
Okay. Dex save, go.
Good girl, Carla. Nice. Oh, RG, have you reached the point of having evasion yet?
He is not.
So you guys get to
Damn.
basically move out of the way of the attack and successfully dodge it, because both of you managed to avoid it.
They don't just take half damage?
I mean, for this attack, because it's not rolling to hit, it's literally you dodging it by doing the dex save.
Because there are creatures that will have functions kind of like this, where, like, say, the fire breath from a dragon, for example. You're rolling your dex save to get out of the way, but you still take half damage, unless you're something like a rogue that has evasion, in which case you take no damage.
Considering it's a large vine, I don't imagine it doing any. Like, if you
Okay.
dodge it, it doesn't do any direct damage. So, the worst you might see is, like, the shrapnel from the tree that you guys, were near that has now been split entirely in half and has just been completely shattered apart.
Mm.
But you guys get to move out of the way in whatever direction you want to go for that save. that's not in the line of, the vine, basically. Carla? There?
What's up?
You guys,
Yeah, that's-
you've moved. The dex save is moving you out of the way of the vine, so you're moving to the side.
What it?
So
Your
you
face.
you can
Here?
you basically you could move there. I mean,
Okay.
I'm putting this for the sake of how would you stay there if this vine's as big as your body, kind of thing.
Yeah.
If you're dodging it, you're moving out of the way.
Go ahead and
The
shift,
tree's
Carla.
gone. The tree just got flattened.
Oh.
That
Sound.
tree just got
Sound.
fucking completely just shredded in the middle of that. That tree ain't there no more. That's a good
You
thing you did the deck save and successfully rolled then, isn't it?
And now it needs to make its save against the shackles.
If I roll fucking, a 4 again.
Please do.
No, I roll a 2, so it's still shackled.
Yay.
Yeah. Let's go, baby.
Mouse, you're up.
It's okay, this is just the mini boss, I'm sure of it.
Whoops, that's the wrong tool. I accidentally drew instead of.
Hmm?
All right. 30 feet moving about that way, trying to make sure I'm clear of anybody just in case it tries to do an attack like that again after seeing that. Yeah, obviously I'm still in rage. Okay.
You have some absurd range. What are you talking?
Yeah, what am I worried about? I'm thinking again when I have the hand crossbows because multi-attack, but
Hmm.
I don't need to worry about that. This thing's still restrained, so it's about to eat shit. All right, let's see. Make sure I have everything set.
The 3 snipers of the team are about to go to town on this thing.
Let's see. I do need to double check something actually. I'll need to double check something a bit after because there's a chance I should not have actually been able to use the fire rune, but I know I can switch what type of rune I actually have. Yeah, no, it's fine. I believe I do know that. I have to double check something to make sure I didn't just accidentally fuck up. But I also kind of realized that I didn't actually type one of the runes I had to be the fire rune at the time. But when we do a short rest, I get to change them anyway, so.
Fair enough.
Are you okay, Sarah?
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
everything okay over there?
She tried to jump from my computer onto the top of the shelf, but she got like half of the distance and smacked into the side of the shelving unit.
Oh.
Oh, poor baby. Sarah. Let's see, kitty. Sarah's a very delicate and old cat, Carla.
I have a feeling both of those hit.
They do, yes.
Alright, first one. Big damage.
No.
No, that's the Giant's Might that rolled in that one. That's actually the that's actually the better of the ones to roll a 1 on. Alright, and second one. It's like 37 damage?
I have subtracted from its health bar.
Can't say it doesn't hurt, but fuck. I need more ammo after this.
Yeah, good thing I can take care of you there.
So I remember. Oh yeah, that's right. You're carrying all the.
Yep.
Right, I forgot about that. All right. Either way, that ends my turn.
Goes to Yuffie's turn.
Yuffie, time to murder.
Wow. That's both the best worst luck I've ever seen. Just barely hitting twice with shit rolls. You're lucky for the advantage.
Yeah, they both hit, so. And same.
20 damage total. Yeah, what are these rolls? That's
Take the 3 psychic, fuck's sake. End scene.
take the 3
23
psychic because just despite it. It's 20 damage if you even just take the 2.
Right, Civic's turn.
My turn.
Kitty
Carla,
Carla.
you're on deck.
How?
That'll hit.
Oh, come on! What the hell?
Wait, flamethrower? I don't think you rolled the right thing there.
Yeah.
No, I hit the right button. It's still 9 points of force damage. They're the same damage type, or the same damage dice. I don't know why it said flamethrower instead of force ballista, but either way.
Lucky blue there.
And 13 force.
Nice.
Anything else?
Well, that's it. Actually, wait. I would like to throw a bag of weed killer at it.
I don't think you have enough range to throw it at it.
I
very
got
easily.
catapult, bitch.
Yeah, he's got catapult.
True.
I was about to say.
I
And
don't think he has a bag of weed killer.
Yeah, don't
I
think
may
it does.
not, but I think I might have something close to it.
Of
Look,
course, the artificer's
you
gonna
know,
pull
I would save
Millennia
that for
old-
the boss.
Millennia
Yes.
old, mayonnaise is not weed killer.
Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna start feeding this thing the cans of rotten food I have. Well, ignore that, Carla? Okay. We're ignoring that. What are you doing?
I actually have
No, he's not, Carla.
no, not this turn. No, it's your turn,
Yeah.
Carla. Next turn, on the other hand,
So that was your attack then.
Okay, I get it. She rolled, but he said that he was still doing something, so she said to ignore it.
Yeah.
As he said, the weed killer thing. Alright. Nice. 12 points. Very good.
Dark. You're up.
Bah.
Bah.
Let's see where I can go. Might as well try and get up in its face. Up and close as possible. That would just be like straight right here, basically.
Bless
Also,
you.
is that box?
Bless you.
Question though, Dim.
What?
Is that box supposed to be there? Just a question.
It's where the vine is currently laying, is the best way to put it. I just kind of
Oh.
left it laying there.
Fair. Oh, attempted to step. Nope.
I mean, you have advantage due to the restraint. So that would.
But there's someone near me. Just.
You still were in stealth, so you get a regular sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
I mean, even just having the advantage, you get a sneak attack.
That's true. You also get it from that as well.
Things are difficult. Honestly, and I'm sorry for that. If yeah, roll. Hey, look, same number. That one's the 9.
So a total of 29 points of damage from you this turn.
Yeah, so
Very good. No, Carla. The only things that are immune to stuff like that is when you're thinking of Pathfinder. This is 5e.
and yeah, and turn basically. Shells. All my movement's done unless I thing.
I'm gonna after having tried to kick the thing's vine out of the way from hitting them. I'm gonna kind of yank its head towards like looking away from them a little bit, just kind of like twisting at it, and I'm gonna start driving the sword deeper in, and I'm just gonna growl at it. Why don't you just fucking fall over and die already? Okay, so that is 21 to hit for 12 points. And I'm going to attack again. For 20 to hit and 9 points. Just driving that sword deeper in there. And that is the end of my turn.
Unfortunate. As you've driven the sword in, and it seems to be even showing almost like a sign of pain. It seems to flare up once more, the light in its grim red eyes, as the vine quickly retracts, along with chunks of the tree that it slapped and the nearby trees getting pulled into this thing all at once. And you see it seem to swell and recover a good chunk. But not only that, it seems to become even more covered in bark and wood. Its twisted, gnarled form as wood juts out from the horns as another pair of horns form to replace.
Yeah, Carla, it is. I mean, sorry. You were asking that a question. The character. Never mind.
As it seems to gain some life back to it. But it also seems to suddenly become even more durable than it was.
Ah, great.
And lets out another loud shriek again. Only while you're allowed to do it.
Hey, dude. Pink.
Hmm.
I DM'd you something.
I see that. I don't.
I also almost forgot since start of its turn. 3 pokey damage.
Poke, poke.
This does last for quite a while, by the way.
Sure.
I may have devised up some shenanigans.
I still feel like you're incorrectly judging things, but you know,
Yeah.
I'll leave it at your own discretion of your decisions there.
Yep. So the whole regeneration thing is disturbing. Is actually warrant. There's change in tactics.
And since it did that move as its main, you see it ripple and it breaks free of the restraints.
Oh shit.
It served its purpose well.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 rounds of advantage was good.
Indeed.
Go for it, Mouse.
Well out of range for what I was hoping to do, but I'm gonna move up. At this point, I am gonna move closer to this thing.
Good luck.
I've had worse. Let's see. No advantage anymore, but I'm still gonna fire these at it. Pew pew. Oh.
Oh,
So, the first one does not hit.
17 doesn't hit?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
well then.
But the second one does land your hit there.
Okay. Good to know.
Fucking
Oh.
dealing absurd amount of damage there.
Jesus.
Fuck your healing. Fuck your healing. Put that HP back off of the chart, motherfucker.
Fucking
That
hell.
was 52 points of damage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage you dealt. Holy shit.
Okay.
Headshot.
About that, hey. Action surge.
Oh god.
Oh, they miss.
Yeah, those.
I mean, it still would have been a high chance to hit anyway, but those are just low rolls.
It's not a high chance to hit. You need to roll above a 13. You need to roll like 15 or higher, taking that -3.
That's decent. That's fine. Oh well. Action surge, missed both attacks. Alright, carry on.
The Yuffie's turn then.
Yeah, that's high enough to me, considering the damage is pretty fucking up there for that.
Oh my god, Yuffie, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Okay then. With
Goaded.
you guys and your fucking rolls, so holy shit.
Remember, my weapons base damage is 1d10. Even landing one of those sharpshooters is a guarantee. Like,
Yeah, that's-
basically guaranteed max roll damage for you.
I think that's a total of 18 points from Yuffie over there.
I don't even know.
19.
As you strike it with that hefty blow, it lets out one loud screech more and stops moving.
Killed it.
Is it dead?
Yep.
Did we kill it?
I'm gonna
Yuffie
start
takes
working the
one
sword
last
out of its
shot.
head.
I was about to say Yuffie takes her last pot shot at sword. Claire has been driving into its head with a final blow.
poke.
I'm gonna, after working this sword out, I'm gonna drop down to the ground. Whatever this was, it wasn't the source of this. We need to keep going.
Sure as hell is interesting, though.
Before we move forward.
Oh, I was gonna
Oh,
say could have had some use, but I guess not if Wrist is gonna bash the head in.
You're right there. You can stop her if you want.
I was thinking we could maybe take the head and have a study of this one. At least for Sylvic, I'd imagine might be interesting, considering the eyes and vines and all that.
I'm just gonna do a field study.
Let him do his thing first, and then we'll decide.
Yeah, 27 Arcana to see if I can track whatever that's the source of that sticky, corrupted feeling is.
You can feel it. It's still a chunk of distance off. Not a massive far away distance, but it's still a fair bit of travel yet.
Any chance I can figure out some kind of weaknesses to these things? Fire's not working.
Fire, you can tell it still, as already figured out, resists. But you're not finding any particular weakness. Seems to be even further somewhat resistant, or rather entirely immune to, say, poison.
So my whole weed killer idea wouldn't have actually worked.
Indeed.
Okay.
This thing's immune to poison.
Yep. Safe to say others will be too.
Any
Alright.
chance we can take some components off of this thing that we could use for that?
I mean, there's bones jutting out of it in spots. There's moss that seems to mostly shriveled and browned, although some of it's still green. There's branches and trees, although they also seem to be fire resistant, so, you know.
I'll be honest, I don't really feel comfortable trying to harvest materials off this thing.
As I just stand there staring.
I want to take its head, to be honest.
I think I've gotten everything I need. I know the rough direction of the source.
Well, I would have stopped you there, Wrist. Well, I mean, how big is this thing's head, or before it would have been caved in? Because if it's too big to even think about physically carrying, then yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
it is
I mean, it is a
quite,
massive creature.
like, the head is basically as big as a person, would be a best way to put it.
Yeah.
By itself.
Okay, Wrist can smash that then. Maybe something a bit more reasonable.
Alright,
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
off to the source.
Also, in hindsight, Barry, I don't actually know how fucking stuff like legendary actions work yet.
So
It's just-
legendary actions and legendary resistances are things that very powerful creatures get, usually your boss monsters. A legendary resistance is something that creatures have between 1 to 3 of them, depending on how powerful they are. Things like an adult dragon would have, like, say, 3 legendary resistances a day. Anytime that it would fail a save, it can instead choose to succeed 3 times a day. Legendary actions are something that it usually gets. Like, it'll say the dragon gets 5 legendary actions a round. it can use a legendary action at the end of someone's round. So, say it goes, then Hrist goes. At the end of Hrist's turn, it could spend 2 legendary actions to make a wing attack, which does damage to creatures around it. They have to make a dex save. If they succeed, they take half, and the dragon gets to reposition for free without taking attacks of opportunity. Or it just spends a single legendary action from its allotment to get an attack. Let me see if I can't share you the image of a creature that has legendary actions real quick, just for your benefit.
Yeah. In TLDR, it's essentially a series of charges that they get access to, and yeah, legendary actions are essentially like they get to take a full action off of their turn. It's kind
Not
of
a full
like how we
action.
have reaction or specific actions off of their turn. Yeah. So it's like legendary action. A dragon does a tail swipe at a target within range. Argento dodges fire breath.
Okay, here's a good thing to do.
That is a sick dodge in the Stray Demon, by the way. Or, no, Demon from Below, or whatever it was called.
There you are. Kind of an example of a creature with legendary actions. This one is weak, so it doesn't have any legendary resistances, but I could see assigning this thing maybe 1 legendary resistance. Don't worry about any of the rest of the sheet. It's just the legendary actions part that's at the bottom right that's important.
Go ahead and proceed, by the way. I'm just going to take a quick moment for a bathroom break while we're here.
I mean, I'm taking time to also prepare.
This is another example.
Look how you're sending me Monster Hunter related here.
Yeah.
So it gets 3 legendary actions using from option. It means 1 at a time, and only at the end of another creature's turn when it gains all 3. Huh.
Yeah. It's like a resource that it regains every round, rather than legendary resistances, which are regained every day.
Okay.
And the reason it says only 1 legendary action can be used as a time is like, say the Rathian had 5 legendary actions, it can't on the end of someone's turn use Trampling Tackle and Wing Attack. Or say Tail Attack doesn't have a cost next to it, that's because it costs 1. It has 3 legendary actions, it can't take 3 Tail Attacks on the end of Hrist's turn, but it could take 1 on the end of Hrist's, on the end of mine, and on the end of Argento's. It was 5e's, in my opinion, ingenious way of balancing the action economy back towards the boss.
Elsa. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I turned the vent on and covered in a blanket. I am max cozy now. God damn it. Thank you, Zig.
You're welcome. Unfortunately, I don't have enough points to make you stretch too. There's Doom for the save.
Carla, how you holding up?
Throwing stuff at Doom. Got it.
That's certainly something to throw at Doom. Hey, got Yume there.
Hey, got Dark too.
I
And
got
Otto.
like
And Ling.
I got like all
You got
people in
everybody.
the community
God damn it. Hey,
shooting 100 for
I
100.
realized what it was when I looked over. You big dumb, but wham!
There you go.
You fucking hill. Jeez. The nerds you hit with that one.
Yeah, batting 100 for 100.
Wham! Wham!
Thank you, Barry.
Mm-hmm.
See, now, wow, I'm trying to do things. Fucking rude. Fucking rude.
Stop her, Doom.
Wow.
Is everybody back and we're ready to go?
Yume's taking a bio break.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it gives me time to prep the scene.
I have a song.
Also,
Yes, I guess I'm gonna
So
step
then-
away for a second myself.
question though, Doom.
What?
Turn order?
Oh. There.
Thank you. Was confused. I really should mute the streams. For the tabs. I don't want to hear you. Excuse me, twice. That'd be confusing.
And don't, Carla. I understand. My body hurts too.
Understandable. Let's go bother Nigel. What is he doing? Oh, he's in a raid.
Who's in a raid?
Nigel.
Yeah, D2.
We're waiting on you, honey.
I'm back.
Well,
I'd like to take over the world now.
Okay.
Sylvik shall now be your new lord and master.
Call yourself whatever you want, you crazy Protestant bastard.
I shall rule with the power of science.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back. I'm doomed.
We knew a simple trip to the bathroom was going to be more complicated than I thought.
Well, that's what happens when you fall in. Yeah, you're not supposed to fall in, though.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
I would say what happened, but nah. It's fine. It's dealt with. More reasons why we need to move from this place, basically.
Mm-hmm. I think we're ready.
Think so. Perhaps, possibly,
I think we are.
potentially. You guys
Okay,
were-
nap time.
God damn it. You guys were going to progress, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So as you guys
Yes.
proceed, you notice that things continue, that feeling of eerie stickiness starts to overcome each and every one of you. You start to notice that feeling, an oppressing feeling. I'm setting the scene, Carla. You guys are not saying, like, you guys are moving from this map, basically. As you guys continue forward, trying to approach the weird ambience that resonates from the area, whatever it is, this monstrosity that is doing all of this. Continue moving forward. Actually, I need to do this to yep, well, make sure I'm on the right layer and just kidnap some tokens.
Kidnapping tokens. So rude.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. We kidnap them sooner.
Just rude. Kidnapping is legal, you know.
Back. I only have 2 monitors, okay? I don't think I can handle more than that, actually. But still, I would...
You have more than one monitor?
Yes, I have 2 very old monitors that are, I don't know the age of one, and the other one I've had for the last decade. Anyways.
Is this the point where I should mention I've got like 3 monitors and a laptop?
We know this. But you keep moving forward. At this point, you notice less and less of the various things, the undead-like plants and whatnot moving about. And it only gets stickier, darker. The ground itself starts to take on a more brownish, dark hue. It's not quite brown. It still carries that coloration of green, but it starts to be even nastier as a path opens up. And it's not quite muddy, but it is kind of in that vein of it. Like, there's still grass there and whatnot, but it's like mud. Feels like you're walking through sticky ground, yet there's no water really permeating the ground at all. And at this point, you can clearly see a massive tree on the edge of your vision. This huge, just enormous tree. It's unsettling to look at, but it's clear as day. As you get in, the path clears up more, and you get closer. You realize it's not simply a tree. It's something much more unsettling. And standing beside this large plant, it's a shadowy figure. It gives off an uncanny feeling, like something's odd about him, as he's just heading the giant plant. It's only then you realize that all around are pods at the bases of these trees, and even in other bushes and whatnot. Like the whole area now is nothing but these unusual pods and plants that don't belong. And a stench of blood begins to reek a bit, carrying on the wind. Even though the wind is faint, hardly moving at all.
Can I just shoot him from here?
I think we all pretty much just want to go ahead and shoot him.
I mean, you can go for it if you want to try.
Who's that? Who are you?
Yeah, I was about to say, I figured Claire was gonna step first.
What was that? You cut out a bit there. Right?
And she shouted, "Who the hell are you?"
As if he's taking the shot. As you take the shot, it fires, but he simply moves his leg casually out of the way without even turning initially. As it just lands in the ground near him, having missed its shot entirely. As he looks and turns back towards the group. Seems my time's done here. But this experiment
You do this?
Certainly. No reason to deny it. You may not even survive to tell anyone about it anyways. But if you do, wish you the best of luck.
I'm just gonna interrupt him
You-
mid monologue with a fireball.
As you fire the fireball at him, sailing in. He doesn't even really move. As he's slapped with the flames, even the giant plant getting brushed with them. Yet he just continues standing there as the smoke clears, brushing it away with his hand. Yes.
You killed all of them? This is your fault? Every last one of the people that I knew. And for fucking what?
Bring down by God. What else? It's a noble sacrifice. If such a being can eventually arrive on this plane once more. But now's not the time for me to deal with little pests like you. I wish you luck, adventures. Little fire genasi. I wish you luck.
I'm going to kill you. I'm gonna kill this thing, and I'm gonna tear down everything you're trying to build. I'm going to tear you apart and make you watch.
that you do. I look forward to it. As he once standing there, his whole image begins to fade. As if he hadn't been there at all. His cloak drops. The only thing remaining that he ever once stood there.
He's just going to kind of start, almost sounds like struggling to breathe for a moment as the little cracks in the stone are going to widen and break apart. I'm gonna fucking kill this plant. And I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill it. And I'm going to. Is like the plant doing anything?
Moment it's simply settling there quietly, almost an eerie quietness in spite of what's happened. But you start to hear rustling all around a little bit.
I'm going to start walking towards it, pulling the sword as the little cracks, the bits of stone are breaking away, and just they're not the red glow of the calm under the skin. There's fire actually leaking out as I'm gonna make my way towards it. I'm going to summon my echo. About where it is. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna summon it about 15 feet in the air over here. And it's going to start ascending. Just that same kind of like staticky tearing effect from before. So it's going to move to 45 feet up.
As if waiting almost. The forest starts to really come alive. Vines begin to rise. The bulbs twitch and vibrate. And all at once, you realize that they open up. Okay. You want to make the roll there?
We're just not letting. We're just not allowing for monologues today.
Well, that's pretty much it for the talking.
Yeah, I think we've had all the monologues, to be honest. It's time to murder a plant.
Pretty much.
And its babies, I guess. Whatever the hell this thing is, it dies. And whatever's left of that cloak.
The lightning strikes it. That's when it finally, truly comes to life. The loud screech. You see the lake tremble as it seems to suddenly pull in a chunk of it, draining it just a bit. As the plant seems to quickly recover a chunk of what was dealt to it, regenerating as the lake seems to have lost some of its, filling.
Jesus Christ. Initiative, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to roll it. It's
No, we need the table.
Come.
We don't have the thing on the screen.
no, yeah, I'm about to.
He's working on it.
Just hold on.
I know.
I'm
Sorry.
like I'm doing things piece by piece here.
It's
Just sort of.
okay. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm just saying it because I didn't notice anything. I didn't know if we were supposed to.
Yeah, no.
Hey,
like
it's
that.
just.
As things are going, I'm working on the side as well as trying to build the story a little bit and setting the scene. Because I'm doing stuff on the second one. Because, you know, shenanigans of it. So as everything comes to life, thanks to that lightning strike, which let me go ahead and bring this up so you guys can begin doing the rolls. The various plants throughout, several of them seem to quiver and shake before lurching out. Although a couple trees also seem to come to life, but several skeletons, and even a couple of oddly armored creatures with leaves covering parts and vines. Even one of them carries a oddly familiar face as it suddenly spit out from the plant.
Which
I
one?
don't know.
The one to the front where Claire would see.
Which is? Can you ping it?
I think it's this one.
Familiar
that
how?
I'm double checking in case you already had named characters in this way, but it's basically one of the town's guards.
Okay.
You can recognize him because you would have passed by him anytime you went in and out. When you perhaps knew better than, most, just because of the presence. Let's see. Okay, so you did have some stuff related to the guard captain at least. But this one. You know what? What was for the sake of it? Because you named a lot of different characters, but do you have any in particular that you had considered guards? Just for the like for instance, maybe the neighbor you had.
It might have been.
But I feel like that's probably the one of the most likely to hit home. Be Matthew Chevelle, the neighbor that lives next door, one of the guards of the town. You knew him well because he spoke to you all the time, but this isn't the Matthew you knew. So somebody didn't roll their initiative. Zeg?
Yep. It's alright. Fucking 9.
Anyway, so should I stick, please? No, no stick. I guess I will. Okay, time to being derpy on me. Oh, I just now realized there's a rave over there because I was doing all that setting up. Okay. As the skeletons and the armored individuals are lurched out, along with a couple of trees seeming to come to life. I missed one. There we go.
Nice. And I'm just going to draw my sword and I'm going to point skyward.
Don't know how this is gonna work, but okay.
Okay. That would start out the battle with one Argento and one Yuffie on deck.
By the way, just as a quick question, the fireball, when it hit the plant, did it do any more tangible damage to it than expected, or did it seem to resist the fire?
It seemed to resist it.
Another one. Okay.
I mean, I knew full well I was gonna resist it when I threw it, but there's literally no other reason for me to hold on to it. Because it's gonna recharge by the next day.
You're taking a stab at that plant, Dark. It's a little better. There we go. That will hit. Plant screeches in response to the harsh hit. Okay. The piercing did one less damage. I think it keeps the new roll, correct?
For what?
For the re-roll. Yeah, okay. That'll hit as well. Moving out of the... Oh, no, right, you attacked it. Yeah, you did it right. When Yuffie is up, followed by a mouse and Dick. Starting that one. Also quiet. That does not hit. That will hit. You gonna reroll the psychic damage?
I don't think she can.
Or was it the piercing was the only one that she could? I don't think it was.
It's just piercing. It's just one less damage. Could be worse. You're already at average.
Another thing with have it open at the moment. Whoopsies. Let's see what else.
For some reason I didn't process. Okay. I really do think we need to deal with these small plants first, but
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
gonna
your
risk-
turn now, sorry. I had distraction go.
it's all good. I'm not gonna risk sharpshooter on this, but I do need to kill these things anyway. So I'm gonna aim for this small plant on the right here. And fire 2. Pew pew.
Each of those will hit.
Okay, first one for Giant Smite, and the second one without. Hey. So it takes 23 total. Wait, oh, I just realized. Yeah, duh, bonus action, you already know, because otherwise, how am I supposed to use Giant Smite if I'm not Beak?
Oh, yeah.
I probably should have thought about that. Sorry. But yeah, no, just those attacks, it takes 23, and then that's gonna be the end of my turn, but fuck. We are indeed surrounded.
He's now one civic knives. I'm like slowly inching things around, but I need to mind where replacement is.
It's your turn, Zig, and Carla, you're on deck.
Okay, so big motherfucker. It's gonna take a
Okay,
force.
which one you targeting? The big guy? All the way over here?
Yep.
Okay. That'll hit.
Wow.
Or nothing. That hits, it just does hardly any damage with that fucking nat 1 thrown in there.
Holding a spell cast for Claire's turn to
Okay.
cast my spell at the start of Claire's turn.
Wait. You'll know when.
What?
Do it.
You'll know when. Not the start.
Okay. All right. In which case, I'll hold my cast until Claire's signal.
Oh, that's much better, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so that was the end of your turn, right? Sorry. Brandon?
Technically the end of my turn with a held action.
Okay. It is the Carla's turn with Barry on deck. Very good. So you're readying an action as well? It didn't work. Also, don't you get a, because you cast lightning.
Yeah, but it's still an action for her to call it down. To hit,
Oh,
apparently.
right.
I think that's a druid thing, maybe. Maybe I'm entirely wrong in remembering it badly. Or maybe it's good because Circle of the Moon Druid shapeshift into an earth elemental, sit underground, and then just use action to lightning bolt. But alright.
Okay, so it's been readied for unclear signal. Nothing for your turn, other than the reading. This here, for laughing's sake. Nah, okay. Barry is yoked.
Okay. Echo, fly upwards even further. And slightly there. And I am going to turn and run at Hrist. And Hrist, do you have your sword out? Okay. Well, I'm going to run and try to, I guess, jump off your shoulders and shout, "Now, Hrist!"
Now, Chris. Okay.
Eh?
Hit me! And I'm going to jump up and let the thunder wave... Oh, sorry, Carla, go ahead. Okay. And I'm going to jump off of her shoulders, leap up into the air, and take the damage from the thunder wave. Do you want to roll that for me, Carla? Because I choose to fail the save.
I feel like that hits me too, doesn't it?
It does hit
She
a
can
15-foot
angle it, so it
cube.
doesn't.
It's
The cube can be centered any way she wants it.
No,
From you.
it's from her. So
Yes,
it hits.
it originates on her space. It doesn't hit in an area around her. It's a cube that originates from her. So
Yeah.
it starts around her point, just like a Burning Hands.
So, in theory, she can blast
it's
this
not like a-
space.
Yeah, it's not like a Thunder Stomp that generates around you. I thought that when I first had the spell too, but
Yeah,
it's-
so
I was grilled on how incorrect I was very thoroughly by the veteran players I was playing with at the time.
Well, wait, you're originating a point though.
You are. So
So
the
it's a
square
center
has
point.
The square
wording
has to
on
touch
it.
her.
The wording on
square-
it is just that range self, and then it describes as it sweeps out from you, but
It
from
does
a
say
range
10 feet
nearby?
away from you.
Yes, away from you. It's not a big bubble area. It doesn't hit, say, everything in this entire area. That's not how that spell works. Trust me. It's been discussed on forums. It's been gone over like a lot. Like it originates from her. She is part of the square. That is all it has to be. And we did this at session 1 too.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, it's been a long time since session 1.
Mhm.
No, I know.
Yeah,
We
don't
did
worry.
go over this before at a point more recently, so I guess that makes sense. It's just weird even for me.
Yeah.
M-
So hit me with
me
the
as a
damage, Carla.
DM, I'd rule it differently. That's why.
Yeah.
Don't just tell me shush. I'm just trying to understand it, okay? Fucking hell.
Yeah, you're okay. I'm just waiting on the damage count.
It's
11.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was rolled before.
And that'll knock me up. How far up would you say I get, Doom, with my jump and Thunder Wave? It pushes you an additional 10 feet. So would you say maybe I get 15 feet up?
Like, I'd say it does push you to the 10 foot, and so if you jumped, I guess it probably would be closer to 15 foot. So actually, I guess it depends on how high you can jump, but yeah.
Okay, I guess my turn. I'm going to use catapult on Claire's sword to launch it up above the plant.
So from 1590, we're at 105 feet. And I've got some momentum going this way from the catapult. Before I hit the ground, I'm going to swap with my echo that is currently 195 feet up. As the stone is cracking away, like fully just engulfed in flame, just gonna roar down at the thing. And goddamn it, cats! Oh, they're knocking over. So 195 feet, and another 90 on top of that. That's 280 feet. And I am going to just come careening down at this thing.
Mind you, it is really big. Like,
Yeah.
overall size, it's probably... Yeah, trees can get fucking like 50s. It's probably closer to 100 foot tall to begin with. It
Yeah.
is a massive, massive tree.
Mm-hmm. So 280 feet. Because the 5 feet doesn't matter for the fall distance. There is, and you fall at 500 feet around in 5e, and you take 1d6 of fall damage for every 10 feet. So at the moment, that's 28 d6 of fall damage. And I am going to kind of start spinning as I get towards it, carrying the momentum to hit it, bearing the brunt with like the sword, and hit it at the same time.
Basically, you're using the fall damage against it.
Yes. It's gonna fuck me up too, but
Oh, yes, yes it is.
You sure you're gonna
I
live
mean-
from this?
I imagine you're also
Absolutely.
probably going to have to try to hold onto your sword to keep applying that force onto the blade as well.
I would
'Cause
say,
that's
I would say just give Claire this.
I mean, I suppose. But, it's just a lot of force you're putting onto your hands at that point as well.
I'm fully aware. Would you say that the fall would give me advantage to hit this thing?
As a honest, as someone who's used this tactic himself in previous campaigns, the rule we ultimately settled with is as long as the falling object can land in the same space as the creature, it automatically deals the same falling damage to both.
Mhm. I'm just trying to also hit with my sword.
Yeah, you'd need to roll to hit with your sword as well. But
That's why I was thinking it's going to be hard to hold on your sword. Like, I could imagine if you're going to land on it and hit it, you might land the hit with the sword regardless, just because it's an immobile target and you're hitting it with full force. Like, you're basically falling onto it, but you're going to have to be able to reinforce the amount of force you're trying to put into it. You're going to have to probably do a strength save to put that damage into it with your sword. Otherwise, you're just slamming in, like, you could basically lose your sword from your grip because that's a lot of force you're shifting from yourself, which would impact into putting it into your sword.
I'm going
Get
to,
from
if I, so strength save?
yeah.
Okay.
It's like if you're
I'm going
holding,
to-
like, it's like you are holding it with both hands, but it's still going to be a lot of force applied to your wrists
And
and arms and everything.
and I'm gonna try to hold on to it even if it breaks me.
I think the fall's gonna do a good enough job of that. But
Which is 13, I'd say, wouldn't actually be able to grip it that well. But if you continue holding on to it, you probably would. You definitely would hurt yourself at that point.
I'm
'Cause
fine
you're-
with that. And then roll attack. Is it a regular? Is it advantage? Is it disadvantage?
I said you're basically barreling into it,
Yeah.
and since it is a stationary target, I want to say you pretty much land the hit anyways, because
Okay.
you are applying your fall damage to it. It's just whatever, basically, because you failed the strength save, I would say you probably take the damage you deal with the sword, along
I'm
with
cool
the
with
falling
that.
damage. So,
I would personally, I would just roll just to see if I could get a crit. But that would be me.
So that is 13 points. And then one moment while I roll all of the falling damage d6s. 114. And I am going to I'm gonna activate my armor to cut that in half for me.
So both Claire and the plant take a total of 127. Claire
Mhm.
cutting the falling damage in half.
which 114 cut in half is 57.
Yep, I got a calculator out.
How many hit points do you have left?
Did my hit point pool not change? I see it changed on
It
my.
did. I just don't see the number. I see the bar.
Because I don't see the bar change on this token. I saw the bar change on this token.
Yeah, this and the bar changed for me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just do this.
yeah, the bar is a sliver now.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
you cut into this thing with all that force. It lets out the shriek from the sheer amount of hit and pain, and it is not happy.
See, that's funny because I have another attack.
Oh god.
And
it is
because I waited until I hit the ground to swap with my Echo is also right here. So let's see.
Lingering injury.
23 to hit. Will 23 hit?
23 will hit.
For another 16. Unleash Incarnation. Just pinwheel of death down this thing. For another 15 points. Action Surge.
There it is.
Another attack. Ah, that's gonna miss. For sure.
Yeah, that misses.
18 hit?
18 will hit.
14 points. And Unleash Incarnation again for another 13 points. Just going to crash into this thing. So you were saying something, Doom?
I was just saying, you have hit it very hard with all the hits. But to make matters worse, it's still alright.
I'm not fucking done with you yet, bitch. Don't you die on me yet. And I'm gonna end my turn.
Well, I need to technically re-add you to the turn order because you removed yourself by accident.
No, I removed the one that was on the turn order.
So, legendary actions, right? Those can be used at the end of another creature's turn.
Yes, they can.
And you want me to use these things?
You're welcome to, yeah. They're usually helpful in boss, like, one-on-one fights. In big fights with lots of adds, they become an overwhelming action economy. So it's usually best to have those kinds of bosses with, like, solo style enemy, like solo style fights. Like you get into a dragon's lair and you're just fighting the dragon. You're not fighting a dragon and 6 of his kobolds and a few of his kobold hounds, kind of thing.
Okay, fair. So then I
Yeah.
won't. I mean, I'm still going. I still will have it essentially, but I will say that it, already used it. Be the best way to put it earlier, and only have it one.
Mm.
Just to give it a little bit more, so you don't murder it before you get rid of everything else. Kind of moment there. Or at least make it well, I imagine you want to kill it first, but I'm not saying more than that. It's more like just, but it's still not happy.
Good. I don't want it to be happy.
Let's see. Double check with this thing. This thing is shenanigans. The original. Yeah. So the huge plant having been thoroughly beat on, slammed into, is of course going to lash out at Claire.
Bring it, bitch.
Oh fuck. So it is going to take, and a vine is just going to whip out full force into Claire
Mm-hmm.
and deal this.
Ah, so it hit.
It did hit. It nat 20'd actually.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. So
That'd
it
be
deals 24 damage.
All right. I am going to reaction with my echo interception style.
I
To
guess that
reduce that
worked.
by 10 to 14, and then that will reduce that to 11. So I am unconscious.
I was gonna say, does that even work? Interception styling yourself?
Yes, I've been doing that
Yeah.
this entire
Yeah,
campaign,
there's-
and it
I've
does
been-
work.
No, I mean, I never saw you ever do that to yourself with your own echo.
I have multiple times, and I've done it for my echo too.
Yeah.
And in the meanwhile, because that's not the only thing moving at the moment. But yeah, Claire just needed a tickle and they're dead, and Claire's out like a light.
I'll be back.
Let's see. So yeah, I need to make sure movements here. So these things, okay, so they can reach surprisingly well. So starting out, we have crawling skeleton. Number one is going to careen across the ground in its janky, planking way and take a stab at Mouse's ankles because, Mouse is currently giant. It's going to miss.
It hits?
It missed.
Oh, it missed. Okay.
Mr. Matthew here is going to charge at Mouse as well. And is going to hit. Oh, max rolled. It's going to hit for 15.
Ew. All
And
right.
it's gonna swing again.
Oh, motherfucker.
And it's going. Oh, now I'm gonna roll really fucking high when this whole campaign hasn't had that. You're gonna get hit for.
You have missed so much.
It's gonna
And this is
hit.
the one time.
It's gonna fucking hit for 21 because it got a nat 20.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I wish. Fucking hell. Skelly Boy
Hold
is
on.
going
When
to.
I'm going to say when Matthew ends his turn, I need him to make a wisdom save. I am invoking the stone rune. And in case you're wondering what that does, here. Wisdom save or he's charmed for a minute, aka he basically goes into La La Land.
Well, considering he has shit for wisdom, and that roll was abysmal. I'll just use this symbol. There you go.
Well, he's gonna fall to the ground and asleep, basically. Just don't hit him. Like, just leave this one for at least the moment. We don't have time for him.
She's gonna
I
turn
think-
it, I think, is what she's gonna try.
As long as it doesn't attack
Fuck.
him.
So, the next one is going to come over there, and it's going to bitch slap the hell out of the mouse as well, because apparently my dice has decided it's time to kill players.
Oh god.
What do we get? Okay, the dice. Fortunately, my dice roller on the fucking stream deck is not as vicious.
It doesn't matter if you hit this one. He is literally just completely incapacitated for this. It just until he succeeds the save, it probably doesn't matter what we do to him, I think, because I don't think there's a ruling about if you attack this target, specifically under this form of charm.
It doesn't have a... Charm has a general ruling. If you do something that would break a normal charm, charms are broken unless otherwise stated.
Cannot attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer has advantage on anything interacting with the creature. The key thing here is that the charm itself is not broken, but there's the extra caveat of it reduces its speed to 0 and incapacitates it into a dreamy stupor until it succeeds the save.
Yes.
So
And that's fine. It'll sit there, and then... But if anything would normally break a charm, it will break this guy's charm.
I don't think so, unless this is ruled
it
with that.
Yeah,
It's a charm. This is a charm. Unless it specifically states otherwise, then it still functions like a charm. Because this is still a charm, it just has a caveat to it. This is a slightly different charm than normal. But since it doesn't specify any differences in how it's broken out, it still follows the regular rules. It falls back on the original written unless stated specifically otherwise. But I don't think your channel divinity is going to break it, because I think that's just a fear thing.
Yeah,
It's not
no,
an
that
attack.
doesn't count. Yeah, as long as it's not an actual physical attack that brings harm to the target. Yeah, no.
So you
And yeah,
take-
it can't move. It's incapacitated. So it does nothing. It's literally in a dream. It'll have a nightmare, probably, but it's in a dream.
But anyways, I think things were attempting to bunch
you
Mouse's
took-
butt.
Yeah, so what else hit me?
So you got hit by that skeleton that hit
Hold on.
for... Okay.
Yeah, I got hit by Matthew. I don't know what other damage I took after that. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm literally like trying to tell you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So you took another 7 points of damage and ow. An additional 12 points of poison damage.
How much poison?
12.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
It nat 20'd, Yume. It nat 20'd.
Again?
Yes, again. Well, lucky for you, they're not smart, so this one's gonna go attack first.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm at 5 fucking HP.
Okay, that one's
Literally
gonna
nearly 100 to 0.
that one's gonna miss. So this guy is gonna come in and try to smack. Check.
Yes, I know we have Eucharist, although I will say now I can't risk running up to Claire due to reasons
Hurst is
now.
tanky enough not to get hit by that one.
Yeah.
Barely. But it's a miss. Yep. Off the table. That's a miss. So it misses its second attack. Yeesh thing. I said Hurst. Rich. Now you want me to say Risht?
Also, not to distract you too hard, but how healthy is that big plant looking?
It's had a chunk taken out of it, but it's still surprisingly healthy.
I did 185 to it.
And it's still
Oh yeah,
fine.
you fucking
mostly?
like it's not super fine. It definitely has a huge gash out of it, but it's still alive.
It's not even bloodied. Ooh.
I mean, it's a plant. It doesn't bleed blood. I mean, I guess it
Mm.
could bleed blood. Actually, thinking about it, so I guess it is probably bleeding. Yes.
Terminology, I mean, not actually bleeding.
Well, I mean, considering considering what it's absorbing around it.
It took some damage. It's a plant. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
So,
carry it on.
Okay.
Anyways, angry,
This is the TP.
angry, weird tree plant thingy is going to go after, one RG here. I think RG. Actually, no, I think that actually fucking hits. Yeah, no, that fucking hits. What the fuck? Die! You've been nice the whole game to these guys, and now you're gonna be vicious. Got it.
To be fair, like, we really have been so lucky almost never taking any damage, and this is the one encounter where we needed the HP
Excuse you?
anyway. Besides you, of course.
I was like fucking excuse you. You
Miss
So-
tanks a
taking
lot.
damage because I've been doing my job.
Yeah, exactly. And now your job has been retired, and now we're fucking dying, or at least I am.
So, RG took 9 points of damage.
Question,
From-
what did it roll? Just checking.
It rolled at your armor. 17.
At 7.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot about you. You were going to run over here and try to smack. Here. That's a miss. So that one misses as well. Meanwhile, let's double check these guys. I don't know.
Yeah, the best way to TPK the party, overwhelm them with sheer numbers.
These
And
guys
that's
are
fucking
going
awesome.
to start moving out of the trees they're in. You're going to hear some of them are literally moving the trees, but they're going to all start creeping towards the party. With one of them actually getting close enough to attempt to catch one RG. And it's going to thankfully miss.
Trying to
So-
snatch people?
They're giant plants with huge
I told
teethy
you not
maw.
Yeah, I told you those things. They snatch you and then they turn you into these things.
Didn't you remember how it spit out? Several of the plants spit people out,
Well, yeah, sure. Just didn't think that was the. Oh, God.
including one that Claire would have, including Matthew there, that's currently passed out on the ground.
He's in La La Land. He's fine now.
I mean, at the rate things are going, you're gonna be on La La Land too.
It's
Uh,
fine.
No,
Fuck.
no, it's not.
Well,
is where
Mark, it's
maybe
your
I
turn.
shouldn't have used. Maybe I shouldn't have used that action surge earlier. You know.
I'm gonna stab the grabby plant. Plant with the grabby hands.
I'm gonna stab this one first.
Okay. That'll definitely hit. As you crush
Just a
through
seven.
it. Oh, it was
Wouldn't
just
it
the
be?
7?
Yeah, because
Oh.
I'm near people.
Oh yeah, because you're in range of 2. Okay, fair. It's still alive then.
Means I can actually at least move here. And then stab this one. And now the
Stabby,
sneak
stabby.
would go through if it does hit.
Okay. That'll hit.
20 damage.
Oh damn.
And the plant has been felled.
Fucker tried to
As-
grab me.
Consent is key.
I did not consent.
And that would be turn at that point.
And that makes it Yuffie's turn. Who's-
Wait. Oh, hold on. Give me a moment here.
Let Zyfall in. Remind that, Yuffie turn with mouse on deck.
It's already a little bit too late, but I probably should have done it. Play. Oh. Okay, a crit.
Almost died.
That hits it very hard, but it's still alive.
What, the plant?
Mm,
That was nearly another one. That
The
is fucking
plant
dead.
took crit did 21 points of damage to it.
yeah, and
more
the
Do these things not have the same amount of HP?
they each have
Would-
differing amounts. Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say Yuffie aim for this one over here, but I take it the first shot was enough to kill that one.
No, second shot was needed to finish.
Alright, Mal.
You're surrounded. You're bloody. You're starting to look a bit
Oh.
like Claire on the ground over there.
Hopefully it won't be too bad. Bonus action, second wind. Oh wow. Almost max. I gain back 12 HP.
Nice, nice.
And I'm not actually going to attack. Main action, I'm going to dodge. I'm already surrounded. I can't afford to get constantly hit. I can't tank anymore. Or I can't try to risk damaging something and then just get attacked by the next thing.
Fair.
And I'm going to say, Christ, you know what to do. Everyone else, deal with these small plants before they try snatching anyone else.
So, Civic's turn then?
Yep.
Like, are you-
I'll say, hey, at least
First
try to hit this one close to me before I get snatched up into it, if we can even try.
What, you want a reenactment of the bucket scene?
Oh, speaking of, I do still have Jill. I don't think Jill wants to be eaten.
Is there like a little icon I can use to just for dodge? Not. I guess that. No, that's for when we're in the air. Yeah.
This is a bad situation overall.
It really is. Yeah, if you go down, we're in a really bad situation. Also, it doesn't help that Claire is right next to Big Evil Plant Thing.
Yes. Yes, she is. It's I was right there. Okay.
I guess I'll just do that little foot icon for dodge.
I'm going to probably not my smartest plan, but I kind of don't have a whole lot of options here.
Oh boy.
I'm going to take a dash action. Invoking opportunity attacks from the two there.
Well, you started from right here, right?
From right here.
And you ran through here, so you only inside attack from this guy.
Oh, true.
The
Yeah.
other one's fucking out.
Yeah, the other one's fucking out. And silent
Let me
attack.
check. Oh, yeah, that does hit.
What did you hit with?
Managed to hit you with a 17. And it's not. That's not the damage. That's not the damage.
No,
We got
you do not hit.
Ah.
Right now I have an AC of 20.
Well, then you managed to not take the. Yeah.
Bonus action, I'm shooting this small MFer right here in the face. Or at least it's. Oh, God!
Oh yeah. Do it.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
The dice fucking screwed me over with an absolute minimum roll.
Double nat ones. The chances,
Fucking
lad.
feels bad.
11 points of force damage to it. That was just fucking wrong, man. I feel cheated. Well, I'm all out of actions.
Well, that's it for your turn then.
Yep.
Oh. Which would be 13 points, right, Carla? Because of the stick.
What is with all the ones?
I'm back, bitch. You didn't think you could get away from me for long, did you?
So the entire
and you-
time, I've rolled low. You guys have rolled high most of the time, with the occasional nat one thrown in, and the occasional, high roll on my side. This fight has completely inverted this.
Pretty much. And a turn undead to go with it.
Within
Oh,
which it's
They're still
Oh.
just, they've run away. Because we determined last time that they're too strong to be instantly destroyed.
yeah.
hold on.
No, yeah, they might be weaker versions since they were just hatched. Who knows? That's fair, Carla.
Hmm.
Let you maybe have this. Okay.
Hmm.
I certainly would give it.
Yep. Let me throw my die on floor. Okay. Okay. So, one of them technically can't run, but it's not affected by it, being this lovely fellow here. This one did the saving throw, which means it didn't react. It basically turned into nothing to it. These two are fucking plants.
Yeah, that's these three. I don't think these are
And
undead.
Hey, triple kill!
you've felled the skeletons. And I had to double check myself on it, how to rule it, but anything else for your okay. I figured, but like to ask. And there's now Claire's turn up here. Staring at a very big angry plant. Brought
I'm just
back
gonna
from
gas till the life returns to me. I'm just gonna grin and jump to my feet. I'm not fucking done yet, bitch! And I'm gonna move here, summon my echo here, and get to attacking. So let's see, which of these is higher? Disadvantage. Does the other one populate yet? I don't see it.
I don't see it either. I only see one.
Nope, just the one.
Alright. Boom.
14.
Okay, so at 20, that'll be 11 points. Second attack coming in. Oh, crit, baby!
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, yeah, brother. That is...
21.
Yeah.
It was a sizable hit there.
God damn. And then Unleash Incarnation. Oh yeah, brother! The pain train is coming! Another
Oh.
21.
God!
I ain't done yet.
2 fucking crits.
Hell yeah, baby. And then I am going to kind of sidestep back this way and have my echo move here. And that'll be my turn.
Well, in reaction to taking the hits, you're going to see it sort of once more pull in from the lake around it. But it's not quite as effective as it was last time. This time, some of the red liquid, the blood of the lake, squirting out of the original wounds that it had taken.
Oh, is it healing? The bitch.
Trying
It's
to.
healing again.
That was a reaction at the end of the well, no, technically it was to the end of your turn response. Which
Legendary
means it still
action.
has its turn.
Mhm.
Which, because, player's already right fucking there.
But which is it, me or my echo? Huh?
What fucking level? Huh. It makes its attempt to attack, but whiffs it really badly. Although I don't know what to make of it other than the fact that it completely misses.
Just
As
gonna
if you
bat
question
the
if it
fucking
was.
fine away.
Well, I guess it wasn't even close enough for you to hit it. It was one of those swings that it just kind of looked derpy for a second. Is how badly it missed that. Now wait, I gotta think of something here. I'm curious. Let's see. It's just incapacitated. That is sleepy stupor, technically. So it could. You dare. Well, Nigel. Fucking rude. So it's going to make an additional move where it's going to look at the currently well incapacitated, guard there. Or I guess look as much as a plant can. But you're going to feel something odd and creepy about for a moment before it suddenly causes the laying their body. Hold on, let me just.
It's a fucking
Oh,
exploder.
Please tell me he's not about to explode.
Bro.
Hold on, let me just. I need to. Let me hide this for a second so I can do this properly. I mean, don't worry, it won't be too bad. Wait, take that.
Now.
Where are they? Oh, right. Duh. That is why I can't see that. 'Cause I hide these. Okay. Actually, no, I won't do that anymore. Should be everything. And no, it's actually lower than that. Yep, wrong one. So you're going to see the knight there 1 second as it's just laying there, and it's suddenly going to, I guess it will, in a sense, explode, though any damage it's going to do is not going to be a lot. It's literally going to explode into a plant, causing
Oh.
it to burst, covering Mouse with a mix of greenish, brownish, bloody-looking mess of goo. And because the metal armor that it once wore has been sent flying, it will, smack. Fuck you too, Die.
I mean,
It's
I'm
gonna smack
dodging
Mouse
at
for.
them. I'm
mean,
dodging at the moment. Does that work or
True.
anything?
Does it work against shrapnel?
Am I making a deck save?
What applies disadvantage to attackers is the.
See, it's literally just
It's
exploding.
entirely on defense.
Like, I was
Well,
gonna
yeah.
say, if I'm not even contesting this at all, and I'm just taking raw damage because this thing blew up next to me, I figured I
So-
could at least do something.
I mean, you would have you would be able to react with a deck save. Because you
Technically,
essentially
I'd
have the
use-
warning you would have is sudden lurch of the body.
So just to mention, by the way, for this kind of thing, it would make sense for it to be a deck save. I would not have a reaction otherwise, since I already used it earlier to make him sleep, but I'm gonna assume it's I either take the damage or something, I don't know, just deck save.
Okay, so you managed to avoid getting hit by the shrapnel with that. Although now
What
you
the
have a...
fuck?
Yeah, you're
I gotta
you still get...
kidnap a plant.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's it, just I got a kidnapping plant next to me now. What the fuck?
You've got a kidnapping plant next to you, and you're covered in blood, guts, and things you probably don't want to know about.
Exactly.
I've had worse.
I don't know, this is probably some of the worst mix you've had so far.
No, Mal really has had worse. There's a backstory for a reason.
Fair. I mean, it's still a very out there thing when you think about it. You literally just got covered in the guts, the blood, the ooze, and everything that was a plant zombie, effectively. And it's now just straight up a fucking, teethy, angry plant that it exploded into, and you just got splattered with that shit. It probably reeks in various ways, and it probably even makes the skin tingle a bit awkwardly, and just, yeah.
Next monster.
Anyways, yeah. So these guys are going to continue their slow approach, as this one's going to get in range. Which actually, I think that one will probably move that way, just kind of blindly. Okay. A angry plant that made it in range for attack. What say ye to your attack? Hey, you don't get hit this time. This time, anyways.
I mean, they would have all had disadvantage anyway, so I'd hope not.
We are Argento, you're on deck.
Oh, that is true. Oh, yeah, I forgot to cycle this, didn't I?
You haven't. I was about to say haven't cycled the turn order, but yeah, Argento, get ready. We're still surrounded, or at least I'm still surrounded and harassed.
Okay, that one's just going to swing and a miss at Hurst. That one, oh hey, it's actually going to swing and a miss at her. This one's going to come over here to try and, take RG's ankle again. Well, okay then. That's, I guess, a couple swings and a miss is all you get before, someone gets their shit smacked. So let's see. What was this one? So we get a lovely 16 damage on RG.
Ow!
8, right?
Uncanny dodge.
You mean 8?
Yeah, I mean it crit, so that's why it's such a high amount of damage. But yes, you get smacked.
Get smacked for 8 points.
Let's see. Checking. Okay. Actually, let's see. Hold on just a second. Let me just. Oh wait, I can't actually see him on this one. And you get another. We're gonna have a lovely weird lurch, and a couple of the ones that have been moving on their approach are going to hawk up some new friends. Let's see. You're gonna end up with some, lovely new friends added to the list of things harassing.
What? The fuck?
What?
There's more of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're literally hawking up more bodies, effectively.
We are, for all intents and purposes, as I've said, surrounded.
That's Archie's turn. They weren't technically undead at the time. They were dead. They were literally just dead bodies.
That hit.
That will hit, yes.
One moment. Say again?
That hit. That did hit. Done.
Okay.
Carla, they
There's your
aren't using
damage.
spells like magic. They're just parasites.
That was very, very dead plant. Yeah, no, it's literally parasitically, like they're being treated as undead, but they're more like plants parasitizing bodies and moving them. It's kind of in that vein, but kind of not. It's kind of just you're literally having shit happen. Okay, then.
Alright.
Well, something's dying.
Someone's having fun. Fuck.
Oh God.
Well, that's a lot of damage.
32 points of damage.
That skeleton didn't even get to get uncovered in goop yet.
Yuffie might want to worry about either probably one of the plants, yeah, to be honest.
Yeah.
And with that, I shall move.
He actually had more than 10.
Didn't matter how much it had. It just got visited by the Reaper.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm good.
It's Yuffie's turn.
Ad blocker.
Ad blocker. But shit, I'm using Chrome. Means Archie wouldn't be allowed to be on those versions of the game. I'd have to play it on something else, like
His stealth
Firefox.
score is so high he's able to get past that.
So you're targeting that plant over there, the plant, and not the crawling angry thing.
Damn, I can't believe Argento is browsing using Onion. We can't find him anywhere.
9 points.
I feel like people don't have any idea what I'm talking about, but you know what? That's fine.
10 points. So 19 total. Or does that psychic only apply once?
Just once.
Okay.
Yeah,
In which
okay, give
case,
it. I derped and typed it already. I need to give it back 2 health. There we go.
17 points total.
Mouse! Mouse!
Right here.
Mouse!
Ah! What are you, my fucking wife or something? Like, literally yelling at me in the background, like, Mouse! I need you!
Whoa, you man?
Like, literally, sometimes you yell at me as if I'm like a married couple over here. And you don't even know anymore, man. What did I
I
do?
just quietly do the finger pulling together, you know, the oh with it.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna do a good old smack, 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 smack. No, bad cat.
Yeah.
Let me munch my chips while I'm dying in peace. Alright, seriously though, I don't even know whether I want to attack or dodge. I feel like I still want to dodge.
Don't worry, they'll just, you know, eat your ankles next. It's fine.
It's just 2 now, but just 2, you say. Wait, what's with the... Are these ones here being preserved or something, or
No,
what?
they're freaking Carla.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
gonna explore them because she's gonna thunder wave, probably. Or Cora,
Yeah.
actually.
I'm
That's
thinking
still
light.
up.
Yeah, I'm thinking lightning bolt. But yeah.
Fuck it, if there's any time I'm gonna try this, it's gonna be once. Gonna add everything I can into this one shot, and I'm gonna aim for this plant that's right above me, and I'm gonna hit it with the mother of all crossbow bolts, I fucking hope. Nope.
Nope,
No,
you're
I'm
gonna
not.
miss entirely.
Okay, I'm gonna aim back to this one over here on the right then, and let's see, I did turn all that other stuff off, right? Yeah, now fire. 21.
Now you're gonna.
21.
21. 13 damage.
Congratulations, you shot a plant.
It's still alive?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I've hit that thing for like 30 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, alright.
Plants have varying amounts of health, okay?
I know. That one is very healthy.
I mean, not anymore, but you know.
Well, not as healthy, but, you know, fuck. Alright, well, I don't have anything else. That's my turn.
I'd like to invest in an industrial weed whacker.
I know, they're pretty tough. You might need a metal weed whacker for that.
Just get some napalm. Good old fashioned America.
Well, my weed whacker of choice in this case will be Claire.
Excellent choice.
Speaking of which, Claire, have my very last spell slot.
Ooh. What do?
For 11 hit points back.
Oh, sweet.
I basically run up, put a hand on your shoulder. I've got your back. Put an end to this thing.
I'll laugh if you just ran away immediately after.
Nah.
Oh,
Hand on shoulder, I got your back. Heals, runs away. I got your back, we're back here!
oh, fucking hell.
4 points of force damage to the big plant.
You lightly plink the plant. Congratulations.
Pretty much. But I am now officially out of spell slots. At least for the moment.
Hey, this plant's a
Does it take
dick.
a spell slot to swap cannon forms?
It does.
Fuck.
Also,
Don't worry.
this plant's a dick, and heals up a little more after that.
What?
You see it suck in some more of the lake yet again.
The fuck?
Anyways, was that your turn?
Yeah, that was my turn. I literally can't do anything else at the moment.
It's a Walter. Vampire. What's the weather like? Grimdark. It's cloudy with a chance of plant vor. It's not stormy.
She used that call lightning, I think it was.
Mm-hmm. It's a decent sized lake. Let's see.
Oh, God.
Damn.
So
Let's
Carla's
see.
smiting some bitches. Or Hristas.
Check things.
They're up some of those fucking hands, yeah.
I think it's a dead one. That one is royally hurt. That one's going to be royally hurt as well. There we go. Which will prompt opportunity from the one that was still standing. Well, okay. Fair. Hold on, let me double check my numbers real quick. Okay, so it's gonna hit you for a lovely 16. No, that's the damage it rolled. It definitely landed me. Ah.
What does it take damage from?
You can only use one reaction at a time, Carla.
Okay, so you're not gonna do the Stone's Endurance because you wanted to do the damage. Definitive. Why is there no damage number there for the storm? What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, so you're taking the damage fully and reacting with a damage as a response to it. Okay.
Yep.
You
Actually, because as well, Carla's used her Channel Divinity Destructive Wrath, I think that still applies to this too. Because it's still your turn.
I think that's only for the specific thing that you invoke it for.
It just says that when she rolls that damage, she rolls the max.
It says you can use your channel divinity to deal damage instead of rolling.
Yeah, so for that specific one, she used Channel Divinity to guarantee the 30.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, either way, you managed to take a bunch of damage, but you took out that one.
Nice.
It's Claire's turn. There you go.
Alright, bitch. Round 3. Let's go.
Let it have its misery.
Moving to get the flanking. And is it going to be a 20? Nope, just a 22. So 18 points on that hit. And then
Yeah.
second attack.
Are you on D&D Beyond?
D&D Beyond, yeah.
If you hold shift down when you hit it, it'll roll it with advantage.
16. Okay, I'll try that this time. So, and then the Unleash Incarnation for the next attack.
There it is.
Okay,
Yep, it
25.
went through.
so 18, 17, 16 damage this turn.
Alrighty then.
I've done 288 damage to this thing so far.
You did 51 just in that turn alone.
And let's see, so that was 5, 10, 15. Gonna move back the additional 15. A move here. Bonus action. I am going to use my second wind. Fuck yeah, baby.
Nice.
Who's looking healthy now, motherfucker?
Claire's health has been a yo-yo.
And that's the end of my turn.
And it is now the plant's turn. So, let's see.
Oh, I just realized I didn't update my second wind, so I technically should have 2 more HP. Oh well, I'll leave it as it is, but I never
So,
updated it for level.
the plant getting damn it, Zai.
No, she fell
What?
asleep earlier on her turn. I heard her snore when she woke up.
Oh jeez. So the
We
plant
need
is
to
going to
end.
screech out in unpleasant noise and, unnatural sounding noise. And it's going to try to disorient Claire and Civic. And of course, it's technically attacking, all of them within that range. Well, nearby creatures. Technically, I don't think the echo counts as a creature.
So
You
Yes,
guys
no.
need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking course.
yeah.
Come on, big money, no whammies.
Let me. So, both of you are now stunned for your next turn. And you're taking 11 damage.
So we take 11 damage and are stunned.
Yes, you are disoriented and stunned. You won't be able to do anything for a turn. It has a long cooldown, so. Or I guess technically recharge.
Yeah, that's rough, but that is just a thing with a wisdom save, by the way. There is hold person.
Well, what else is happening?
Let's see. Trying to decide if. Let's see. It's also going to try and attack Claire. This time aiming a little more. Not so fun. Okay, it's gonna miss, so you're fine. Never mind.
Wow.
Wait, it can attack as well as do the scream? Because I'm stunned, so it's advantage on the hit.
Yeah, I was about to say. Even with advantage, it missed?
Because
I can take that.
Okay.
Miss is a miss.
Yeah, Claire and Sylvic missed or failed their wisdom saves, so they're both stunned.
And it also did. I forgot it had advantage, but it still failed anyway. So
Okay.
Wow.
the dice have decided to start being nice again, I guess. They decided to start playing nice once more. So let's see. We have angry crawly scaly boy is going to angrily crawl up here and attempt to shake Mouse in the ass.
Which one's trying to attack me?
Little skeleton, the skelly boy.
Oh. Oh, great.
Let's see. What was my check myself? Okay, so we have a 6 damage, and you get 3 poison. So you took 9 points of damage.
Yeah. Low health once again.
Okay, yeah.
I'm still standing, but fucking hell.
As this guy is going to tromp over here and is going to take swings at first here. That's my hit. So let's see. That's not the worst, not the best. Actually. That's a 9. It's just going to take 9 points from that. And that's going to miss its second attack. And we get plant movement. So these plants are going to approach even closer. This one to the front. We'll go over there.
Christ.
Oh, nah, I got it. Let's see. Yes, okay. First, Mouse is going to have to play the game of trying to, play DDR with plants, which I don't. Does your dodge only count? Or wait, no, you're not dodging.
Not dodging anymore.
Okay, so now, yeah, you're about to get fucking
Well, hold
a
on.
bit
Which one's
tangled up.
about? Which one's about the bot me?
This one.
Ah, my fucking thing is in the way. If it's about to attempt to attack me, then I'm going to. I don't remember if I have to invoke this before or after I get hit. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. It has to have damaged me.
Oh, so it is going to damage you.
Well, something tells me I'm about to go down.
So you're going to take 4 damage, and you're now restrained. You've been.
Well, I take the
Congratulations.
4 damage, but reaction, hellish rebuke. Apparently, I don't actually have it on here. But hold on. Hellish rebuke. Why did it not roll damage on that? Fucking. Wow. Of all the times.
The dice are not liking us.
Well, if there's any consolation, it takes the full damage.
Well, that's lovely.
All 3 damage.
So I am restrained at 4 HP. Yeah, no, this is a pretty bad spell, to be honest, but it's a useful reaction, just not a good spell.
second
And-
level spell
oh wait,
that you
this
have
one
to get
doesn't even.
hit
Wait,
for.
this doesn't even roll for this. That is. I'm gonna roll for this to make do it properly. If you, well, okay then. Well, I guess you now have a plant on your head.
Oh, come on!
This one's going to swallow, but since you're big, it's just going to basically attach itself to your head, which is going to blind and, you're still restrained
But,
effectively.
At this point, I'd say Jill would take offense to that and try to fight it off.
You have a target to save because the moment,
If I get hit by anything, I'm pretty much going to probably get eaten by one of these 3 plants that are nearby. Or, correction, 6.
Hey, I've technically nerfed these guys a bit, although I was contemplating other shenanigans.
Now, do keep in mind, I will not be giant if I go unconscious, I believe.
Which means by you'll be
Okay.
completely swallowed whole, yeah.
Actually, correction, I'm not sure. I don't see anything telling me that it stops until after the time, until the timer's up. Gotta read this one.
These things are actually nerfed a chunk. Like, I've adjusted. Well, technically they're nerfed in one way, buffed in another way. Nerfed in
Yeah.
other ways. Like, I basically. They could be even worse. Anyways, RG's turn.
Oh. It does not wear off until the timer's out.
Oh, so you'd still be big, so it wouldn't be able to swallow you whole. You would
Somehow
not
this
become
is-
plant food. Although,
somehow this is
your
reminding
head's
me.
going to become plant food.
I'm somehow vaguely remembering a movie where a guy got eaten apart by worms. I forgot what movie it was.
Strange, but okay.
Hey, that's a.
I think it might have been King Kong. I'm not sure. Like the island.
West King Kong.
Yeah.
Also,
Looking
that
delicious.
is a sizable chunk of damage.
Is it still up?
It is
Yep.
still up. Yes. I know, I'm not gonna-
Is it still up?
It is still up. Oh, wait.
Mm,
You don't get the sneak attack the second time, that's
I get
right.
the 8.
Yeah, so I gotta give it back some health too. That way after.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the-
these things are very tanky. I think at this point I'd probably just yell. I'd probably
Yeah.
try yelling into the distance like, "I need help!" And that's
I
all you
can't
hear because my
particularly
face is
do much.
muffled by a plant.
I've been erased. Ah!
Don't talk with your mouth full.
Mm,
Are you just saying that while you're over there?
No, that's
Oh.
out of character.
Okay. God damn it. I was about to say, if that's how Claire would have responded, it would have been very angry. Mal would be very angry.
Oh, well,
and
No, Claire's
Yeah.
entire attention is on
Right
this
up.
thing in front of her.
Yeah.
it's probably gonna pop up on the other screen, but I gotta fix
Well,
something.
not at the moment because she's stunned. But
There we go.
yeah, no, I back up at that point after literally talking twice, and then I'll
Yeah.
end it there because I can't do much else. I'm just trying to keep this clear.
We need to kill the big plant or we're dead.
Ah. Just gonna beat up over here. I
How
turn
are we
off
able to kill the big plant if we can't even get to it?
I mean,
Ah.
it's a difficult kind of thing to do if, like.
Oh,
you
I
know-
know what you were aiming at, but what were you aiming at? What did she aim at?
She was aiming at the one on Mal's head.
Oh, no.
She just hit me instead?
I think so, yes. She literally just shot you instead of the plant. Congrats, you're now past. You're now
Oh,
past.
fine. Hey, Zaya, do another attack roll to see if it even hits me.
I mean,
It
we
hits.
didn't.
Yeah,
Yep, you're
you're
now
splat.
you're now out with a plant eating your head. Congratulations. This is Oh, wait, wow. Rude. Shit. I can't do that. No.
What? Where'd she go?
Yeah.
Wait, where did she go?
Oh.
Yuffie deleted her. Oh wait, no, she didn't delete her token. She's on top of the. She's right.
Oh.
She's right here.
Brave.
I put you
Using
in
a
the
potion
back.
as the main action.
Wait. You said she's right there,
she's on
but
here.
Oh, she's on top of the. Okay. Back. There we go. I gotta find the fucking button over here to turn this on. Oh boy. Or I make this adjustment.
It's a main action to use a potion.
Oh, yeah,
Isn't
you
it?
It's a
can.
bonus action.
Oh, it's a
no, yeah,
bonus
it's
action? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm still prone with a thing on my head.
The plant on your head, yes.
Actually, a good point. I should look in my bag and see if I'm carrying any potions. I don't think so.
I've got a shit ton of potions.
Forgot chaos mode.
Chris is gonna need
Nobody's
to
used it.
heal Malice.
I've got none.
5 minutes, okay.
I got you.
I think more importantly, we need help still killing all these other plants nearby us if we want to even get to you to help kill the big one.
No, those are gonna keep spawning until this big one dies.
Yeah.
Oh, there it comes.
I
So,
didn't see more spawn outside of that one that exploded.
I
Yeah,
saw
like-
3 more spawn.
What?
On the left side.
Also, for the next
Okay.
5 minutes,
Let's
throwing
go
stuff
up
at
here.
him is one point.
So Mouse is still prone with a plant on his head. Let me roll damage because you currently have acid, burning your head.
Oh, come on.
Because, acid damage. Okay,
You
I
don't
guess
do points of damage to him at this point when he's unconscious. He just takes a.
No, I'm not
Death
unconscious
no,
saving.
anymore.
he's awake again, and he's back at 1
She-
point of health because he just took 8 points of fucking acid damage. Because they max
Yuffie used
rolled.
hold on. Yuffie used a health potion to heal me for 9 health. I'm not unconscious. I'm at 9 health, on the ground prone while still restrained.
Okay, so why is he taking damage now, though?
At the start of his turn, which it just turned to his turn, he takes 2d4 acid damage from the plant.
Okay.
So he took
Gotcha.
8 points of damage because it max rolled. Because,
Motherfucker! Now I'm actually at 1 HP.
you were literally at
Fuck this thing!
don't
You know
worry,
what?
I'm dead on the ground over here. It's fine.
You know what? I don't even care if I have disadvantage on this thing. I'm shooting this thing off of my head!
Of like the crossbow between its body and your head, like as a wedge, and fucking pull the trigger.
Yeah, practically.
I don't
And
feel
I know
like
I'm
that's
good.
disadvantage. I feel like that's advantage.
I don't even know anymore.
I mean, I would give advantage to that because it's on your head. Although, ironically, I imagine that if you roll even 1-1 in there, I'd have to say you probably put yourself out with the plant.
Yeah, that's one
What am I doing? Invoking Persona 3?
pretty much.
Sweet mother of God.
Yeah, you know where your head is. So yeah,
Yeah, of
Just
course I
don't
know
roll
where my head is.
don't roll 2 nat ones, okay? That'd be the best. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Phew.
managed. Okay, you managed to successfully still have a plant on top of your head, but it's dead. And you're still restrained because the other plant's still holding you.
I thought that was the plant restraining me.
No,
that's
this is the
one holding
this
you.
one's the one that grabbed you. This is the one that tried to eat you.
Oh, I guess
Okay.
teamwork makes the dream work.
Yes, the plants have so you won't be burning to death anymore. Although I'm apparently taking flight over here.
My movement speed 0 while I'm restrained? Hold on.
It is, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I can't even get up.
You can still stand up. When your
No,
movement
it's
speed is 0, you're still allowed to stand.
even when prone?
Yeah,
I thought it was
you're allowed
half
to
your
stand.
movement speed.
Yes, but you're allowed to stand up
Oh,
in amongst the rules, unless you're like specifically bound, like your feet are bound, kind of thing. you can still stand up when in restrained, because restrained is just a condition from the grapple.
Okay, and I know I have to make this a disadvantage, but I'm aiming for that plant right up there, and I am 100% shooting that fucking thing.
Okay.
Play. 13?
Doesn't hit. What?
I
You
didn't think
rolled
so.
too low.
Even the other one wouldn't have hit anyway.
Actually, the other one would have hit. You rolled too low though with the
Just-
first roll. By
Bruh.
one. By one, you may. By fucking one.
Right, do I have anything I can even do? Do I even have a potion? I don't.
Did you
Oh, well.
grab any? What else?
No. No, I never grabbed any.
Neither did I. It's okay.
Yeah, I know you're a healer. Alright, have fun. Whee!
Is that
End
the end
my
of your
turn.
turn or something? Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing I can do.
So
I've used
Civic's
everything.
stunned, so I don't think you can.
Yeah,
Did
his
he even
turn
do any-
ends. He's unstunned.
Okay, so
And then Carla.
Yeah, it's essentially completely incapacitated. Can't do anything. No actions, no reactions, nothing.
Yep. Carla's doing her thing. Mass healing word.
What?
Is the range on that 30 feet?
60
60.
feet, apparently.
so it looks like it'll hit everyone.
Does it actually hit everybody? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So we all get 6 hit points back.
I almost accidentally typed 67.
Yes.
Wow, you couldn't even type 69 by accident. Damn.
Bruh.
That's true. The one that doesn't get healed at all out of everybody here. Yuffie.
Times 4.
And?
What's the times 4?
Oh, wait. Because of her bonk stick, it's not 6 healing, it's 9 healing.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you guys get the extra 3.
Yeah.
So you
I
get
got
3
you,
more.
fam.
All of enough to survive one more attack, maybe.
One more
Cool.
attack and maybe getting 8 by another plant.
I'm above half health now, so that's nice.
I can't take it right now. I'm
Oh,
kind of
okay.
restrained.
The redeem is finally over. The chaos has ended. There we go. Even though they're probably just going to keep throwing anyways. Oh, no.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Got that lovely coal lightning happening. Ah. Ah. Oh, fail.
Why is it not 16, Carla? What's that additional one on the side for?
Oh, those are both fails. Okay, those are all fails. So that's 10.
It's
Okay.
storming. Oh.
Gotcha. We need to get you a Rafiki to come around with you to call in storms.
I mean, she did call in a storm.
Let me step away for a second.
But if the storm already exists before she calls the storm, then it does more damage.
Anything else there for your turn, Garla?
I'll learn to rain dance.
Claire, and now
Turn
you're
over.
on. Yeah, because you were stunned. Now it's plant turn again. Angry plant turn.
Carla, to be fair, we're fighting plants that are resistant to fire. Which is my whole shtick.
Yeah, which is still one of the more unusual things at the moment.
I've seen it before. It's usually just on a shambling mound, but those things are fucking insanely powerful. I did. And I paid dearly for it, too. It's cool as fuck, though. 10 out of 10. Would do again.
So rather, we're gonna have this thing
Wait a minute.
do shenanigans, and because it wants to attack, but instead it needs to recover a bit. So you see even more of the blood in the lake get sucked up as it heals back
Motherfucker.
again.
How much is left in the lake, even?
The lake's slowly draining out. There's only so like there's a noticeable
It just healed again,
amount
Zig.
missing.
Do what?
It just healed again.
Oh, good game.
This one comes closer.
We're immune to poison.
It's
Yeah.
immune to poison. It wouldn't do anything to it.
Yeah,
Oh,
poison
we're
won't do anything. Fire's not that good against it.
Oh, we're fine.
Whee! Okay. This one's gonna get closer. And that one's gonna get closer.
Disengage. Oh, no, she's talking about it. Okay.
Let's... Oh wait, I didn't mean
Then perish.
All right, I forgot. I didn't mean to roll for that because it's. And I still do. I'm gonna still do it because I didn't like that. Okay, what we got? Okay, so that one fails to nom. That one fails to nom. So Yume is not being ate by a plant this time, although he might still get his ankle shanked. He's getting his ankle shanked
God damn it.
because apparently these guys it can hit that every fucking. So
These things very clearly do not have eyes, do they?
So, 6 points for regular damage and 2 points of poison.
Fucking
And
hell,
I
I'm
don't
still-
think any of them have eyes. So,
Yeah, okay, so that other tactic I didn't think would do anything.
2 plants. You have a plant and a skeleton that have. Or no, the skeleton attacked mouse. So, you have a plant that has advantage.
In my case, you can stand on top of where I am if you need to make an attack,
Ooh.
or if not, I think Argento is talking about.
Oh, I
Hold
think
on,
actually it's-
I don't
No,
know.
Carla doesn't want to move through you and leave because if she leaves, then they all swarm you and you're dead.
Yeah,
At least she has some HP to maybe survive.
dodging will be very necessary.
So, her takes 3 damage and is also restrained by this guy here.
There's not even a contest for the restraint.
It's if it hits its attack, it restrains.
You usually make a contest for that sort of thing. Like, every other enemy that does that would normally make you have to do some kind of save for that. Like,
Yeah.
dire wolves do that kind of thing, and you still have to make a strength save versus.
I don't know if they want to do a like we could do that then. I'm just going off of thing that this is
Whoever made
technically-
that is really shitty about it.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
they made it so it hits it 10 feet away. So I've already cut it down from 10 feet because it's just bullshit that it hits that far. And on top of the thing, supposed to fucking spit, paralysis barbs. So I've cut it down quite a bit.
Okay, this would not be a low-level
So-
encounter if that was the case.
Yeah, no, like they put in a challenge rating of 2, and they give this thing.
Carla got a 10.
So Carl is restrained.
Working on it. Please do prioritize the plants that are keeping us restrained. I think in her case it's this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that one.
I know the one that has me restrained is this one.
Macy is this. Oh no, wait, that's right. It's small. Okay, right. I think I had you make another strength save as well.
Yeah, I am saying prioritize these plants keeping us down. We can't fight like this.
And make one more for the sake of it as well.
What?
Although, well, I don't know why I'm making you roll that one. They're trying to eat first at the moment. They're trying to go om nom. Okay, you're fine. You're not being ate.
I'm guessing she got attacked by multiple, and that's just for each.
Yeah, there's three.
Yeah,
of them
there's
now,
3
right?
of them. There's 3 they could try to, nom nom.
To be fair, though, if one of them starts to eat her, it also starts to eat its friend.
Yeah, which keeps
Listen.
it for the other one from moving as well, basically. So
And
you end up
hurts
with
them.
one that's just. Well, it only hurts with acid damage, and they're immune to that to begin with. So it literally just swallows its friend. Its friend can't do anything other than restrain. And there we go. It's stuck there awkwardly while its companions trying to digest.
Remember, Argento, you have feline agility.
Yeah,
move
but the thing
fast.
is that I can't particularly get into a position where I can make use of the one ability.
Okay, so
If you go to here, you can flank.
it's going to be Argy's turn because the knight missed all of his attack attempts completely.
By the
Luckily.
way, if you're thinking of going that way, there's this one right here.
And Roundup doesn't work because they're immune to poison.
I can just go through them. They're not alive.
Yeah, you probably do want to go to like.
Is Argy's turn, but I need to take a quick bio break. So I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
That avoids being in any attack of opportunity, the red line.
Yeah.
Good.
30 feet is here.
That.
If you wanted to go around to hit that one, yeah. I will say, even if I kill the one that's restraining me at the moment, Wrist is surrounded by several, and there's another one right here. There'd be at least 2 within
Problem
threatening range for
is-
even me.
Are either of these 2 damaged yet?
This one here is. It's been hit for like at least
Which one?
20. This
This
one,
one?
I'm pinging it.
Okay, there we go. Now
That
I see the
one's-
pings.
Yeah,
So
so
you-
this one here, I've damaged it. The one that has Wrist, I don't think so.
Carla, do you know if you've damaged this one yet? You have not? Okay, so this one's full health, and they have over 30 HP, closer to 45.
Realistically, we needed to disengage and just get away from them because they're slow. It's the other enemies that are really
Yeah,
a
you've
threat
just got to
that was at
strafe
the
these
time.
guys.
It's just the problem is that now that we're already restrained, it's getting out of here. We just need an opening and then to take our turns to actually get out. But thankfully we have our turns before these things. If we can deal with the 2 restraining ones and Hrist and I take actions to disengage.
Yuffie is after Archie, so Archie could make it all the way around to attack this one
There we
and
go.
free it so Carla can get some healing off, or Archie can get
And-
around, maybe kill this one, shift to give flanking with this one, so that way you can probably get her out of there.
I'd probably try to get her out because like I can't really take another hit, but at the very least I wouldn't mind trying to at least fight. It's just I can't really hit anything while at disadvantage. I am going to have to take my turn to try to kill the restraint before I get murked to
Well, no,
advantage.
that's what I'm saying, is if Dark instead went around and killed this one, and then moved, if he had another, because if it dies in the first hit to sneak attack, then he moves to this one, does a little bit of damage. On Yuffie's turn, she does a little bit more damage to this one. But on your turn, you're probably going to want to disengage and run away once you're free, because you still have this one and this one that can attack you.
Realistically, I'm probably going to have to run this way, up to the north, closer to you guys.
So you want me to go here?
You could.
I'm not entirely sure. Thinking.
I
but
think that was
literally,
55
I
of your movement.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't.
Yeah, so then he
I
can still shift.
He can't. No, he doesn't have enough movement to.
have
It's
one more
55,
five.
so he has one more.
Oh.
And because it's in
Yeah.
a grapple, he'll have advantage on it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wouldn't I want to stab this one first?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that one's
try to
currently trying to
Oh,
chew
welcome back.
on.
Do I get advantage as
Yeah,
well or no?
Yes.
You do.
Yeah,
Because it is grappling.
on
and
this
you're
one,
flanking.
and this
Yeah.
one, you get advantage. Roll again.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Here's your damage.
Two.
This dude, no, he's got 2 enemies within range. I don't think he gets.
He has advantage. Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, advantage. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. So,
Is it dead?
it's still alive.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Uh,
You rolled the piercing. To 10.
Reroll the piercing to 24 total. Is it dead
It's-
now?
it's nearly, but it's still alive.
I'm gonna fucking stab it again if that's the case.
And he took exception to that.
Again, they vary in the amount.
Fuck you.
Okay,
And
that is a
10 is the total.
uh,
there.
even just 10 is enough to kill it. It is dead finally.
And with that,
Yeah, these
he's
things
no
are
longer
good.
grappled. You still have 5 feet of movement. I would almost recommend now because, like, I don't know what you would get out of moving 5 feet this way, but 5 feet this way will grant an opportunity for someone to flank with this one. But I don't think
Granted
that's
that
helpful
this-
either way.
I don't think that's entirely helpful right now. I think Argento would. Is Argento able to disengage?
No, he's
No.
Oh.
action, bonus
Not-
action, and he moved. He has 5 feet left of his move.
Well, you can use your 5 feet of move to get out of the way, so. Yeah.
No, I'd still have a opportunity
Opportunity
for this
attack.
one.
Yeah. So I would, if anything, like, the only movement that won't get you an attack opportunity is here or here.
Here or here, yeah, basically. But
Let's hope to God you don't get hit
Alright.
by that thing.
Yuffie's turn. With mouse on deck.
Yuffie, you probably do want to go for this one, restraining wrist. And by probably, I mean yes. Like where Argento is. You don't. What was it? Being within
No.
5 feet gives disadvantage unless you have a feat that
Alright.
denies that.
And it would
Right.
only give advantage on the one that you're flanking. It wouldn't give advantage on this guy.
That's not important right now. We need to get the one that's,
That's-
restraining wrists. So just aim for that one if you can. Get to a safe
Well, I think
spot.
what
'cause,
she's
yeah.
contemplating is essentially run, and it would like run this way and get behind it and stab it with a
We're-
trident.
We're not seeing
It's-
what you're talking about, Doom.
Oh, right,
Whatever you're
sorry.
doing is hidden from us.
I know exactly what she's
So
talking
what
about.
he's
We should
basically
also
she's
go
talking about
here.
going this
Okay.
way. Yeah, if you go there, you could stand, but you wouldn't get advantage for this one, like over there.
Hold on. I'll
Well,
just
actually, no, you
let
still
her
would have
explain.
advantage.
Hold on. Wait.
technically, because it's restraining.
Wait. Honey, which one were you wanting to go to? Which one did you want to attack?
Thinking about it, just like if she attacks this one, she would have advantage on it.
Wait.
But
Yeah,
she was
this
talking
one.
about going-
You do have advantage because it is restrained, yes. Since
Or
that goes both
restraining.
ways.
Eh.
It goes both ways.
just don't, double nat one.
I don't think.
Careful
Knocking
about
on wood.
staying where you're at, because look what's behind you. But I guess you're full health.
She's pretty strong, to be fair.
Yeah, I half thought maybe she was talking about pulling out trident and going like this to flank it, and then giving also first advantage, or at least not disadvantage on the attack kind of thing. It would put in
That puts
danger
her
of
in
that.
way too much risk. I mean, she can't one-shot it, but she sure as hell can hurt it. They have somewhere between like 20 to 40 health, at the very least, is what we've seen so far.
I've seen an average of 45.
I will spoil the average is lower than that. I won't say more than that, but I will say the average is lower than 45.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
what you doing, Yuffie?
pick your target, shoot your shot. I mean, either way, we do need to at least get
It won't
away from
die,
these
but you can
enemies.
chip away at them.
Don't forget to
Maybe.
route yourself so you go around. But yeah,
That route would probably be
Okay.
fine now if she wanted to go that way. And she'd be far away from the other plant. So it wouldn't be able to, nip at her ankles anymore. Damn, no.
I think the
Doesn't the first
14
one hit?
hits.
Yeah, 14 hits.
Yeah, 14 does hit. 7.
Reroll the
Reroll.
piercing. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I'm out.
I don't
Bruh.
know. It's been really rough on her this game in terms of attacks. Like, holy shit. It's like the nervousness she's giving her character has full on taken life in the form of the dice rolls.
We are getting absolutely fucked by RNG.
Hard. Very hard.
Well, mouse.
That is true. You
Knives
guys
are
have
on
been
deck.
blessed by it a lot. Some of the enemies you guys faced should have been a lot harder than they were. You guys fucking bitch slapped them in half the time I thought they were going to take at a fucking, starting point.
Oh, my Discord restarted itself. Am I back?
Yeah, you're
Welcome
back. We
back.
high. I was about to say, I was wondering what happened.
The Discord apparently
Problem
restarted.
is, he's going to present the hacks of opportunity from some of them.
Okay, well,
Well, at least one of them. I imagine. Technically, now 2 have been focused through disengage.
I have two options here. Either I disengage, or I actually try to help Rist. Don't yell at me like that. I know. Well, fine. Disengage and move, let's see. Move to here. I don't have anything for bonus action, so that's all I can do.
It's now Zig's turn. Knives.
Okay. Okay.
By the way, you got a plant coming up behind you.
Yeah, I see it.
The plant's slowly been creeping up on you this whole time.
Yeah, I see it. Uh,
Fine. Session has been a very rough one in general, let's be honest here.
yeah. This thing. The big thing has just got to die. In theory, taking it out will take the rest of the little shits out.
Granted, it feels like you need enough damage from all of us to even be able to do that.
I don't know. It's still looking pretty hurt.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's hurt. It just keeps healing.
Yeah, which is... Oh, fuck off!
Another one for damage again.
It's starting to piss me off.
Hey, at least you hit it, right?
For what's meant to be an average of 8 has been
Oh,
absolute shit.
That doesn't hit.
I give up.
For your turn.
I fucking give up.
You might want to shift a little further away from this thing.
It doesn't matter, we're gonna fucking die.
We might win.
You might pull this off. You just keep going.
I don't even know where to go.
You can go that way a little.
Where?
If you go up like right here.
If he goes there, he's in attack range of the big plan, isn't he?
Yeah. But
I'm probably in
I'm the
attack
one
range
who's-
already.
Yeah, I'm the one who's been doing hundreds of points of damage to this thing though.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
So I don't think that it's going to not pay attention to the thing that's murdering the fuck out of it.
Whatever. I end my turn.
Yeah, I severely underestimated how much health these giant plants were gonna have. My good fucking lord.
Yeah, this is an encounter for like a group of at least level 10s, not level 6s.
I don't think level.
Was that the end for your
even
turn, by the way?
Yes.
Even
yes.
just one more level
Okay,
would have been
fair.
enough.
Nine damage with the on those same group again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm back. 9. Go. They're still alive, unfortunately. Anything else for your turn there, Carla? Ah,
13 health. Okay. Thank you, Chris, but I really feel like you need to save these.
What a champion.
the end of your turn there.
Not if I kill this thing.
Go for it.
It's gonna move. Attack, just shout, just fucking die already! Oh, right, if I hold shift, it'll roll with advantage.
Yeah.
So, 17. 11 points.
Actually didn't hit.
The 17 didn't hit.
Nah. You guys have been rolling so high the whole time you hadn't actually found where it's at. That'll hit, though.
Hello? Roll 20? Damage? Hello? There we
Oh,
go.
there it goes.
So, 15 points. My last incarnation.
Hey,
That
crit.
hits, and it's a crit.
So that is 24 points. So another 39 points of damage.
Swing into it. You
Oh,
hear
it's
it
dead.
let out a scream. It's fucking dead. You hear the tree, it just says creak and screech. And the whole thing begins to start to shift. The ground underneath you guys begins to move. As you hear the other plants screech in a panic. The one restraining Hurst even lets go for the moment. As everything in the area starts to wither and brown abruptly.
Yes! It's dead!
It's going for the sacrifice and didn't get to take it.
It's finally
Does it look
fucking
like they're
dead.
dying, or are they alive?
They're still alive, but they're panicked at the moment. So take it as they're basically all stunned in place. Not
I'm
sure
going
what to
to
do.
We still in
With-
combat?
Run.
You are still in combat, yes.
What
Running
about
at
the
these
other
guys.
what about the other undead kind of creatures besides the plants? Them too?
They're starting to slowly fall apart. They're not
Oh.
quite gone, but the skeleton one, because of how little is on it, almost immediately crumples apart.
It let you
They're-
go, Hrist.
It let
They're
you
dying.
go. It,
And then the Echo is gonna move its 15 feet.
It's time to
And then it's
go.
my turn.
Sylvic, take his cloak. It's still there by the tree.
Whose cloak?
That guy
he's
that was
talking
standing
about.
there, that guy that talked to us, whatever the fuck he was, his cloak would have been right here.
We need to go.
yeah, because the tree's buckling.
Trust me, it's for good reason. Take his cloak.
I know.
Crying, yeah.
I know,
Can
I know.
we-
And then after that, we run.
Yeah, can we in the initiative of with us running the fuck away?
Yeah, I think at this
If
point,
the
we pretty
initiative is
much
still
just
here, I think we're still in danger of combat. So I think RG has to go.
I mean, they're stunned for the moment, but I think.
They're stunned for the moment, but if we just take all our might and just either just punch a hole and then run, or just straight up disengage and run the fuck out of here, we'll probably get out.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's only a couple that are still full and fine. Most of them are, torn and beat and stuff lodged in them. I
It's
think your
just-
bigger threat is the giant tree currently shifting, and the ground that Civic is on is currently shifting.
Yeah, it's already 4:15. This has been going on for forever now. People are starting to fall asleep. We're almost dead.
Well, it's mainly the option you can full on try to book it and leave them behind, because from the signs of it, they are starting to die off.
Yeah.
Or you can clean up.
We got the source. We can always come back and clean up later if we need to.
Mm.
The heart of
I
this.
don't think it would be difficult for, like, if everybody's running away, to run away. I'm cleaning up. After what happened last time, I'm not leaving until they're all dead.
Yeah. Thought so.
I kind of agree on this one.
Yep.
At the very least, the
But
plants
to be
need to
fair,
die.
they move at 5 feet around, so it's not
Yeah.
like they pose any threat to us at all at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Argento, do your thing, and you're alone fighting
get
that
to roll
one, so...
again?
That hit.
Yeah, stunned.
No, they already they technically recovered from
Oh,
the stun
okay.
because it was their
Yeah.
turn immediately
You
there.
get the stab anyways.
Yeah, you still hit, so
Yeah, and you still get sneak attack.
you took a huge chunk out of it as well.
8 more.
Another
Hold on. 3.
30.
It is barely alive, but it is still technically alive.
Yeah. But I can at least do.
You can move however you want since you attacked it. It won't attack opportunity you.
I'm right here.
That's where you started.
Could I have grabbed Sylvic's hand as we were going and pull him away with me? Probably not, because that. Yeah,
I
that's
would.
asking too much.
I mean, I would allow it in this particular circumstance.
Well, I mean, I still get my turn. I can follow after you, and I'm not staying here.
Sure.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah,
I just do want to get the cloak.
cloak. Fair. Anything else, Archie?
I'm at dance over here. Could you put me on top?
Yeah, give me a second.
Dirk would like permission to be on top.
Oh, well.
It's your go. Mouse on deck.
I mean, it's not restraining anymore, but fair.
Stab the shit out of it.
Oh, she's just going for honor with it. I'm
Oh,
punching
jeez.
the
Okay.
shit out of it.
Fair enough.
Another 4. Yeah. Always derp on that. Anything else for your turn? Mouse!
Sorry,
Mouse!
just something important had to be done there. All right. All right, plant cleanup duty. This
Oh, hi.
plant is going to get vibe checked because I am tired of these motherfucking plants in this motherfucking forest. It gets all of it.
That's an
Oh,
interesting way of putting it.
That's what I mean. Oh wait, no, sorry, I didn't mean to click that fire one. Ignore 6 damage out of that, so it takes 20.
You squished a
Is it-
plant. You squished a
Good.
plant with an arbalist.
Good. And I think I used 25 movement, so I'm gonna move another 5 feet over here just to peek around the corner.
We casually
Aim.
step on the dead plant.
Smush. Aim for that one there.
I think you didn't. I don't think you get advantage for that one.
Oh, whoops. No, I did not.
So you actually missed.
Yeah, sorry, wrong button.
It's fine.
I had to make sure I turned everything else off first because I still have to like toggle attack modifiers and all that other shit. Ugh.
Anything
Alright.
else for your turn?
Nope.
Zig, your turn.
As part of my movement, grab the cloak. Okay. I'm assuming Chris is gonna just call lightning that group again, probably. This one over here is going to eat it. That disengaging works as well, I guess. Actually, shoot. Yeah, if you're gonna disengage, then I'm gonna shoot the armored dude. Hey, you could disengage as well. Oh wait, no, her turn's already up. Never mind, shit. Okay. Then, far plant here. Final choice.
Is that your final answer?
Fucking course.
uh,
At least
okay,
I hit with
that one.
something. 19
Oh,
force.
shit.
Damn. Took a chunk out of that one. Very sizable chunk out of it.
Yep.
Anything else for your turn?
That's literally everything I can do.
Ah!
I just realized that thing does fucking 2d10? Yikes.
Look, I can't quite imitate Nigel's Carla shout, okay? I can try. Carla! Carla!
All I'm
I'm
hearing
gonna
is
have to
just some
lower
birds
you
going,
there.
"Squawk! Squawk!"
Remember to I have you at 200.
Why do you do that? So wait,
You're
'cause it's so
always so
quiet.
quiet. Your microphone is the quietest thing in the world. If you ever change
Did Zion
microphones, you
talk on
have
her
to warn
microphone?
us. No, she didn't.
Oh, okay.
That is 3 times you rolled that 9. Okay, so one of them manages to save the throw. But the others did not. Giving them you 3d10, and yet you've rolled a 9 3 times in a row. Jeez.
I mean, but it is on 3 creatures, so it ends up being 27, so it's still better than attacking.
Yeah.
It's just very unfortunate numbers.
Yeah. Because they're also alive because it was that low. Rolled less than 3 5s. Jeez. He's giving you a very rough time there. Anything else for thy turn? Miss Bonkstick. Can't. So that's the end of your turn then? To make sure. Okay. Barry!
Yep.
That
Let's
blood.
see.
God damn it. Immediately blow out Dark Eardrums despite the conversation just a minute ago about that. Hi, I'm a Papenka. I'm here to rupture eardrums with weird random noises.
Alright. I am going to come in right here. And I'm going to cast Burning Hands so that the cone catches every one of these guys. All of these
Okay.
guys right here. So
Do your
let me
roll.
go ahead and roll that Burning Hands damage. 12. Nice.
Alright, and they have dex save chance.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a racial. It's based off of my constitution, Carla.
Actually, 14. Oh no, it's not. They still take a good chunk, but they did manage. Well, they all failed the rolls, but they still have their innate obnoxious, shenanigans that I've given them. But that doesn't help a couple of them because they failed their throws.
Fucked. And then my Echo is going to move right here. And then I'm going to shift to, let's see, I still have 10 feet left. Boom. Boom. I don't care that this one gets an attack of opportunity on me. I demand to be on top.
Oh, whoa. Yeah. Think. Oh wait,
That's
no,
end
you
of
have
turn?
18, so you actually do get hit by that shit.
Okay.
You hit
How much
for a fucking decent roll there of 13 damage.
10. I'm still fine. And it takes 3 fire damage.
Which, because of its innate resistance, gets reduced. That was the end of
That's
your
it.
turn, right? Okay. Angy plant things happen. Plant. That one, of course, is going to try and smack the echo and apparently miss horribly. It's going to, since it's being literally tore apart by Yuffie, it's going to actually attack Yuffie instead, with the attempt to stop her from doing that.
Damn it. I thought I was going to attack Carla, so I got over to Carla to reduce the damage, but it's the other way. Fuck.
As it
Unlucky.
manages to fucking hit for 8 damage and do you a strength save. Zai. Okay. I'll give that definite pass, so you're not restrained.
Think we can drown these plants?
In
The
what?
one-
Sorry, strange thought. I shouldn't have said anything.
Other one pimps its attack and misses Claire, because it went for Claire.
Uh-huh.
And that one misses Argy.
Who did we just lose?
Was that Barry?
Barry's here.
Barry?
No, wait.
They came back. It's just
Barry!
Barry's internet is dying.
Hello?
oh,
What
there.
There he is.
I'm here.
Okay, good. You're back.
Right, Ed Blocker, go.
I was so confused for a minute there.
Sargy's new nickname. He's gone from Reaper to Ad Blocker. Dart.
Dark.
Dark.
Darky dark, 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 darker, more. Dark, dark. Dark, 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 dark.
Dork?
Ah.
Okay, there he is.
Murder time. Murder time fun time with 18 points.
Slider.
Hopefully it's dead. Yeah.
I mean, when I give it a slight overkill stamp, he did.
Nice. Let's finish this up.
Okay. Yep.
Oh,
I think it's only the 6 this time, right?
yeah, but I can recall that. 9 damage.
3 more than what was originally. It is still alive, but barely.
And I can back up. And there you go. End turn.
Archie can just bully these things. Step up,
Pretty much.
stab, walk back. Step up, stab, walk back.
Oof. This is an oof, Zai.
But she has advantage. It's flank.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Advantage, though.
Hey, baby. Yeah. Okay.
is a little good. Well, let me brain math
two-handing
first.
or one-handing?
That is
Because
important.
those two different damages are based on whether she's one-handing or two-handing the weapon.
I feel like
They're
she'd
fine.
probably be two-handing. Yeah.
I mean, technically speaking, either way, on the first one that she shanked, it was dead.
The second one that gets the shank.
Second one, I've just cracked one of those numbers because that's all that's really needed. Has been shanked.
Yeah.
Kind of angry.
Jesus Christ.
Carlo was so set on a sacrifice and, you know, everything, and then just
Do it,
everything
Mass.
dying.
You already know.
Let's wrap these up quickly so Carla can sleep.
Yee.
Time for the vibe check. Dude, click that, click that. Blah. 18.
18 hits.
Yay.
That is a 23, which is plenty.
Is it? Oh. Fuck it, I'll just fire at the same. I don't care if I don't have advantage. I'm still gonna fire at the other one. Pew.
Nice.
That's a hit.
That hits.
Oh,
Let's finish.
ignore the 6. So that's still 23.
You take a chunk out of that plant, yeah.
That's it. End of my turn.
Sylvie relieve some
My
stress
elbow.
and finish it.
With pleasure. Okay, I'm testing a thing out. See if this macro does what it needs to. Holy sweet Jesus!
What?
So
Okay.
I created a macro for the cannon because fuck this shit. Fuck, I keep
Well, you
having
get
to
to
tab between 2
15.
pages.
Dead yet?
I mean,
15 points.
15 kills.
Yeah.
And then the last one that RG was bullying.
Quick, make it give us his lunch money.
God damn it.
Oh, I
You
didn't notice there was
failed.
one left right down there.
You
Yeah.
have failed the mission objective.
It's been
Yeah,
there
I know.
forever.
So this is your turn, right? Right?
Guys, the killer
Yep, that's
plant.
my
Go
turn.
get it.
Ah!
I don't need the say.
Okay then.
I tried to make it less loud. Let it die. I
Please.
mean,
Oh,
if
God,
that
let it die.
16, it is, even if it's like get a saving throw successfully, you're fucking dead.
Okay.
You successfully took out the plants in the nearby area.
Finally fucking done with this shit.
Good.
Now you just need to get away from the giant tree that's about to topple over on top of your head.
Yeah, about that.
I catch the tree.
Huh?
No, I'm kidding.
Why?
We leave. I'm not burning the forest.
Why? I mean, the forest is still kind of.
Oh, right.
It's still kind of.
dying.
Yeah, it's partially dying, but also it's non-flammable still. It's
But
flame
that's-
retardant.
That's
I feel like we.
Fuck these flame retardant plants, man.
Right?
Don't worry. 10 years from now, there'll still be some flame retardant trees in the woods.
I hope
Somebody
you
will
know.
come out here, chop them
gonna-
down for firewood, and they'll go to fucking burn it. They'll be like, "Why won't this fucking wood burn?" As they fucking stand there for an hour.
I mean,
Fucking.
I swear to
it'd be
God.
good building material.
Carla's shouting.
That's true. They would be flame retardant house.
Carla's
And
shining.
yes, we can end. I forget. I'll have to do math on overall amount of experience because I also owe for last session as well, and for the giant ass thing you beat the shit out of, and the boss
Can we
now.
That I
Get
did
it on auto level up.
427 damage too.
Yeah, the thing that
He had close to 2 level ups.
it's worth noting that that thing, the way it was healing, is I was just rolling a d20 to heal it.
Oh.
That's why you killed it faster than you thought. It wasn't healing by a lot compared to the damage you were doing. That's also
Okay.
why it shifted to purely healing instead of trying to attack at all after a point.
Yeah,
It
because I did
literally-
327 damage to it. It was shitting its pants.
You were literally like, it's just trying to survive, and it's squirting out half the blood it's taking in. Like, technically speaking, both you and Civic at this point are probably covered in fucking this weird black ass fucking, blackish red blood from the lake at this.
Prestidigitation? Fuck no, I'm not.
I mean, mouse probably smells like a sewage pit combined with a compost bin mixed with a little bit of fucking, iron.
We level up
Hey,
Go to sleep. Well,
if we actually level up twice.
That'd be fine. But I mean, also that's going to be difficult because we'll level up twice and then we'll worry about what it means for other editions once we find the other edition and settle on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
The other
And
TT
Carla
edition.
immediately leaves.
Here she goes.
Yeah, off she goes.
There she
Oh,
goes. There she goes again.
Oh my
Uh.
god. That fight was a fucking slog. I am astounded that we lived. Holy shit.
I mean,
guys.
the fucking nat 20s that I ended up rolling for those attacks, like that's the worst fucking hits you guys have taken the whole game, I think.
Yeah,
Good
and you
Carla.
too, Carla. Have a good
Like-
one.
And getting right to the adorable
Zaya.
nerd.
Well,
Why
not? What?
She's immedially ending the stream, like not even on a bat.
That's
She's done. She needs to go to sleep. I will say, she legitimately was falling asleep, and